packaging. Crew aside.
Hi guys, welcome back to StarCat 70 plays Elite Dangerous. Something exciting is on the horizon. Phaser let me know a few days ago in the Discord server, he let me know that there's a new part coming out. We're gonna want this one, guys. Let's get over here. Hello, Scraps07, how's it going? And welcome. Good to see you. We got a situation here that is very interesting indeed. Alright, today, you see what we have here. That's right. I don't know why the... Okay, let's do this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have a situation. We're doing a community goal. This one is going to entail the Type 9. We're going to need it. We've got parts to gather up, parts to deliver. And then one of the parts that we need to gather, I'm not even sure how to get it, but I'm going to try to get it. And we'll do that a little bit later. Because it involves the Maelstrom. All of this seems to involve the Maelstrom. You know, I've been trying to find a way to defeat that thing since the thing came into the bubble area, you know? You know what I'm talking about. It's that Caustic Sink Launcher. What? This means that we'll be able to survive in the Maelstrom a little bit longer. That caustic is not going to melt us down to our bones. Maybe we'll last a little bit longer. But first, we have to help them develop this situation. We have to get parts. And we're going to have to take them to the community goal place. That's right. I'm so excited because I feel like we're gonna make some headway. Okay, now somewhere in this, I think Sparta's joining me, but I don't know. He should be here eventually. Hopefully. All right, here we go. All right, so now we're in a system. I do believe, first of all, just something, whatever, it's fine. We're in a system, I think, that has some parts. We'll get into it in just a second. Sparta, are you there yet? I don't think he's... Oh. Are you ready to come on board? Welcome, Commander Spartan in action.
Hello, everyone.
We are here. All right. What station has the thing that you sent us to here?
The heat sinks interlinks.
Are we going to Somerset?
Oh, I need to check again.
Or is it somebody's carrier? I don't even know.
No, it's a station that's 30 something light years away.
Trinity Brook, hello, 07. You love this channel? Really? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's Somerset, because that's the biggest one here. Everything else is too small.
Yeah, it's the big one.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna head over here to Somerset. Today, I would say that it's gonna be a relaxing day. Maybe to start. Because we're gonna go gather up as much of this stuff as we can. We'll have a look at the community goal here when we get over here. Oh, Trinity Brook, thank you for the chair, the 500 bits. Thank you so much, 07. Appreciate you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over there and grab up a bunch of stuff as much as we can. People have been buying it up fast. I know everybody's interested in this Caustic Sink Launcher situation because we've been fighting these Thargoids. They've been melting our hull. We need some protection, y'all. So, especially if we're going to go venture near the Maelstrom. So today, I'm going to have to go venture near the Maelstrom. And it's not with any type of protection at all. But we need parts from there. Part of this community goal is going to need some parts from the Maelstrom area. That's going to be fun. You taught me how to fight the lettuce people. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope I did a good job because, I'm not that great at it, but I try. The people that I fly with are actually probably better than me, but I'm glad you learned something from me. If nothing else, learned what not to do. So you're welcome, though. We're all working together to save the galaxy. Really, Scraps? What? 6 Daddy Dovahkiin. Oh my gosh. 07. She can take on 6 Hydras at once, actually. Yeah, right. That's right. 6. Right, Sparta?
Mm-hmm.
We had 3, actually, last weekend, didn't we? I'm about to import game data and see how much rank I've gone up since being out in the black a few days. Nice. Nice. Hopefully, you're all the way up there where you want to be. That makes me want to look at mine. My combat rank is taking some time, even though we've been defeating some Thargoids. Boy, it sure has been fun. We might get a little bit of that in today. First, we want to grab as much stuff as we can. Drum roll. Okay. Doing the drum roll, Trinity. What you got? Yeah, we did. Didn't we have 3 Hydras last weekend, Sparta?
Yeah, we did.
That was crazy, wasn't it? I was just hanging on. I don't even think I did much. just like poked at it a little bit. Alright, so what we're doing, rinse and repeat, grabbing a bunch of stuff, clearing out the stations, and we're gonna take it. We haven't donated our share yet, but we will. What is that? 24. Was it 120? Oh. 2,412. Wait a minute. What did you start with? Congratulations. Right, I'll try to pay attention. This ship is, it's big. There may be pirates here. I'm not really paying attention. I don't have weapons on this one. That reminds me. I don't think I've even scanned the system. Piratey behavior. When we come out, they'll probably get us. 2,412? Exclamation. You went down 100. Woo! Nice. Alright, so we're going to see how much we can do here because, and we'll look in just a second, because if you do this, you may get a chance to get a free part, or, you know, later on we can buy them. I'm happy to be here. Ah, my goodness. I didn't know we were going to be doing this today. I thought, oh, we're probably going to fight some more Thargoids over at that place that we were. And we may do a little bit later. I don't know if it'll be at that particular place in Witchhead Nebula. But, we'll do a little something. I don't know what, but we'll do a little something. Right, Sparta?
Yep.
Are you here, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you buying stuff?
No, I'm just adding stuff in the buy order.
Okay. I'm keeping track. Just kidding. We're splitting it 50-50, right?
Yes.
Even though I have more of a cargo hold situation than you do?
Yes, it really doesn't matter.
It matters!
Nah.
Gotta go? Okay. 07. Oh my gosh, thank you, Trinity! Thank you! Take care out there. I hope to see you again. Oh, Orion says you're welcome, sir. Of course. Alright, here we are at the place. This is serious business today. Because we are going to make a difference. I think. Hopefully not get blown up quite as much as we got blown up last weekend. Alright, first of all, before I even... Wait a minute. No, I better buy this stuff before it's gone. These things are selling like hotcakes. Hopefully I'm getting the right thing. Okay, Sparta, I don't know what the number was the last time you saw it, but they've got 1,493.
Just take all.
Winner, take all.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Last time it said it's like 2,300 something.
I told you people want this part. They want this part. Okay, so community goal. Here's what's going on. You made me want to get better at flight assist off. Scraps! Oh! You're still... I'm not that great at it. It's fun though. Flight assist off is fun for me. Did you catch it when I think you were here when I was trying to land with flight assist off? That was entertaining. Anyway, here's what we've got going, guys. Caustic Sink Launcher delivery campaign at Milla, over there in Duamta. I'm not gonna say it right. Duamta, something like that, right there. Anyway, here's what we've got. Deliveries have been requested in Duamta to fast-track production of a module that improves ship survivability in caustic environments. You know what this means? Professor Alba Tesru, the head of Aegis, provided these details. And then they went on to say all these wonderful things. They're testing the prototype Caustic Sink Launcher. Electrochemical reaction within the Maelstrom cloud was successfully channeled into semi-liquid anodes for ejection. This kept the ship hull intact for considerably longer before Tanner was forced to withdraw. So that means we're not going to melt to the bone, but we can still get yeeted out of the place. But, you know, at least you won't be all melted up. So I'm wondering, and I'm very curious, how that is going to work also when you're in a battle. I'm very curious. Anyway, so what we need to do is we need to bring shipments of advanced catalyzers, heatsink interlinks, which is what we're taking, palladium, and they also want caustic tissue samples. You have to get them from inside the Maelstrom, and of course, I mean, in the cloud of it anyway. And of course I'm going. Right, Sparta? Sparta?
No.
Did you say no?
Yes.
I'm going. You sound annoyed. Yes, of course. We are going into the Maelstrom cloud. I can tell you 650-ish palladium if buy-sell average is around 100 mil. I know. Scraps, I was really looking to try to find some somewhere that was not outrageously priced. I think most people bought them up and are selling them on their carriers for, a very large amount. So, we're going with, right now, the other parts. For as much as we can get. Okay, so, if you participate in this CG, Tier 2 top 25% will receive 1 Caustic Sink Launcher. Tier 3 top 25% will receive 2 Caustic Sink Launchers. And the top 50 will receive 1 Caustic Sink Launcher. Okay? This is a big deal. This is a game changer. We know, as much as I love caustic for breakfast, it would be nice not to get shredded by it. Scraps, I was on Inara looking. I was shopping around for the palladium and I couldn't find enough to warrant a trip to any of the stations. Fleet carriers are selling it, but they're selling it for way jacked up prices. So we're going to do some of the other parts first. Am I full up? Alright, we're ready to go. Okay, sir, I'm coming. How much were you able to get?
I'm in the mail slot.
Oh.
And this orca's trying to get through.
I see that. Somebody's being rude. I'm about to be rude. Are you flying of your own accord or are you in auto?
I'm in auto and the orca's
Oh!
just...
So Ryan's gonna throw me into the... It's stuck. We're about to break a law. Oh no!
No fun.
Do you see that other one was trying to push it? Now they're both stuck.
Okay, I'm looking behind you. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna see if I could squeeze. This is gonna get tight. I mean, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. Hey, we made it. The ship is not as big as I thought it was. I think I went 260 light years roughly, then that ran out. Yeah, it's been rough. The stations, though, generally will start repopulating, but I'm not sure how quickly. It might take a while. And so, we're hopping around. It's running out fast. I think people really want this part. So, we're doing the things. Doing the things. I mean, I'm not really sure. We're going to try to squeeze in as much stuff as we can today. Get this done, and oh my gosh, we still need to get stuff, guardian parts. Huh?
That previous orca is actually stuck inside the roof of the mouse lab.
Oh no! Can you squeeze past it?
No. He's like phased in.
Uh-oh, that's even more odd.
Yep.
Okay, well. So most of this stuff that we're getting, they've run out of, rather quickly. And we've hopped to how many stations now? 3? Is this our third one?
Well, actually 1 carrier, 2 stations. No.
We didn't do the carrier.
No. Then we just did 2 stations because we checked the carrier, but it's not there.
It wasn't there. So there was a carrier selling, it wasn't palladium, it was some other part for ridiculously low amount. And they had 5,000 tons of it, and then it was gone. Or 5,000 units, and the carrier wasn't there anymore. I mean, I'm sure they sold that really fast. We tried. It was like selling for 152 credits. So cheap. It would have been the cheapest thing. No, Orion.
Affirmative.
No. Close panel. Thank you. I don't know. I don't think the carrier is there, sir.
It's 4 minutes, so it's for ETA 4 minutes.
I wasn't even looking. I didn't even notice that there was a timer on it. It shall appear shortly. And in that time, Machu Picchu, hello, 07, how's it going? Alright. In that time, we will sit here and ponder our lives. And why we have so many seats and they're empty. Why is it flying backwards? Man, I wish we could walk around in there. Wouldn't that be fun? It's so big. Alright. You're doing the CG? Nice. Nice. I mean, this is too good of a part to pass up. We've got to do this one. I really want that part. Still need to get a couple of those other parts. Did we ever get that one, Sparta, that makes it where you can put more weapons on? Anti-Xeno?
I'm not sure if we did or not.
What else was it? Missile rack? There's a couple of them that we didn't even buy.
Oh no.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh. From the rescue ship? Ah. Right, it'll be a moment. We're waiting for the carrier, although it doesn't even, we may not even have to do that, Sparta, where you need to park it close, because it's going to empty up so fast.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing.
Well, it might be a better deal to just move on to the next system that has it. So we filled up our cargo holds about, how many times? 1, 2, 4, 5 times? But I would like to get on the board at least and turn something in before it's all over so we don't forget to do that. You can buy it in Shinrarta? Wait a minute. Oh, the part? Yeah. We were in Shinrarta not that long ago, and I don't know. I was totally distracted and I can't even remember why.
I didn't see it somehow.
Well, what were we? Oh, we were trying to get more blueprint, the blueprint thing, and what else did we need? Grinding the Guardian stuff. Oops. Oh, I can look around inside here. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know my keybinds. Clearly.
Capital class signature detected.
You don't say. Well, how did I get over here? We were so vulnerable for that moment while we were waiting. Then you're heading to Witch Head? We were talking about, possibly. Sparta, are we going to Witch Head today?
I mean, we can.
Because there's still that place that in the system where the engineer is still under attack. I am kind of surprised, to be honest.
Really?
I was kind of surprised by that. Mhm. Alright, what's happening? Are we in autopilot so I can look at my purple ship? Oh yeah, in my pink engine suit. I'm trying to blend in with the terrain so the pirates won't come and get me, but you know, I think that blends in nicely. They can't see me. I'm basically invisible. Yep. Virtually invisible. Awesome. Alright then. I wonder what's left at that station. Probably nothing. We'll go back over there in a second, and I'm thinking to walk around in there. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Do we have time?
I think we have plenty of time.
Very well. I have to hit this button twice.
Indeed.
There it goes. Now we know. Alright. Back over there we go. The Somerset Enterprise. Oh, last stream we went to Witch Head. We were talking about possibly going back there tonight, but I'm not sure if we're going to. If not, we may go to another one. It kind of depends, because we got other stuff going on. Yes, we need to do that grind. Matthew, oh my gosh. We started to do it last week, but then, I don't know. It would have taken so long to do it during stream. I really have to do more off stream. Just haven't had time. Stuff going on. I was flying that after flying the crate? Oh. It's better you need to do it too. We all do, don't we? Like you could never get too much of that stuff. I mean, we probably would have done that today if it hadn't been for that community goal. I really, really want something to handle that caustic. Is it gonna keep going like this where we get new modules to handle the Thargoids? Eventually we've got to get something in order to defeat the Maelstrom itself. I'm guessing, right? At least 6 fragments. Oh, voice attack. I was playing that after the crate. Oh, heavy. I can feel it. That's one of the things that I can appreciate about this game is I can definitely feel the heft of each, the larger ships versus the nimbleness of the smaller ones. Like, this just feels like it's taking 200 years and I'm just trying to rotate. It is empty. It's not even full of cargo. Excuse you.
No, it's a hiccup.
I actually built an anti-Xeno crate. 2 fully engineered. All the weapons are advanced multi-cannons. Isn't that what ours is mostly? And I have a couple of beams. The only issue I'm having with it is I can't exert a Basilisk with that build, with the multi-cannons. Is it advanced? No, it's not advanced. It's enhanced. Missiles do more hull damage. Multis for the hearts, right. Well, we have been working as a team, and if it's just me by myself, well, it's game over. I have to go get the gas cannon and work on it that way. That seems to help. That's all I have. I need more parts. Alright, just fly in. I just want to see it fly in. So I'm looking forward to, I was wanting to do that Anaconda ship build, and we still do want to do that. It's part of the reason why we were looking for more parts. So we're going to be working on that. Trying to see what that ship... Boing, boing.
See that this area is actually respawning a lot because it's wait, no, it's not.
Well, I'm almost in, so...
I mean, I looked at it wrong. I was looking at the price instead of the amount.
Oh, no. Sometimes I do that and I get all excited.
I know.
No, there's not really that many in supply. This ship is so huge. I like the look of this one. It looks like it would be rugged and like, you know, with the Type 10. That one, even more tanky looking. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Then I'm going to walk around. First I'm going to buy it before it's gone. Hey, there's still 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, it's still 1,000, and I just bought like 500.
Nice. Okay, now there's 424, but maybe it'll populate in the time that I'm sightseeing.
Maybe.
CG time, yes. Hey, Dokeen, I hope you're working on it. Matthew, we are hauling. What is it? Heatsink interlinks. That better be the right part, because by golly, we've got a bunch of it. That's all I'm saying. You're hauling advanced catalyzers? That was going to be my next choice. You just started, Daidoking Noise. Yeah, that was going to be my next choice.
Yeah, it's correct. The heatsink interlinks.
And heatsink interlinks when you can find them. We've been finding quite a few. I don't know if you have like a price range you're trying to stick to, but palladium is a no-go. That one's been That price? No.
That's already done.
Oh, Orion, thanks. Okay, I'm just stretching my legs and going in here because I haven't done that yet. Wait a minute. That's not a door. Oh, is this a potential thing? Wait a minute. Hangar lobby is closed? Why is there two? It's actually over here. Curious. Are we gonna get more stuff later on where you can go one side or the other? Maybe they have like apartments or something. Probably not. You're not worried about the price? I thought about mining some, but they will take a while. I looked up on Inara. Oh, Palladium? Yeah. I looked up on Inara and there are several stations that have lots of advanced catalyzers. Yeah, close by. That's what... I looked it up, but I didn't see it at the time. Maybe I didn't check it at the right time. Grover Terminal at the Bohr system has plenty. Ooh, Sparta.
What?
They're talking about these other parts that we might be able to consider.
I really am seeing it.
I'm just walking through here. Doing the usual. Stretching the legs. Hello. I'm just passing through.
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want, I've got it.
I bet you don't have what I want.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Well, maybe. I don't think that's true though, but okay. Nope, you don't have what I want.
Sure, take a look around.
I shall. Nope, you definitely don't have what I want.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
Come back when you're ready.
Thank you. Oops. My mouse is very, very sensitive today. You need to fix that. Grover, I can't even. Grover Terminal in the Bohr system has plenty. There's 380,000. Wait a minute, 380,000 units? Sparta. We have an opportunity. Thank you, Daddy Dovahkiin. Sparta.
I see with 730 for advanced catalyzer.
730?
Yeah, that's like 100 light years away, and it's updated 17 minutes ago.
He says he's stocking up right now, and he says there's 380,000 units.
I know, but the one that I found just now is 730. That is near, that's close to us.
Scraps. I wish I tried that instead of the mineral. Well.
No, we can do this one more time, and we can go to the other area.
I'm keeping track, sir.
And just hog the rest.
Oh my gosh. I feel like a lot of people are really into this community goal. Come on, let's go. I'm letting it auto launch, but I'm always afraid it's gonna hit me into something. Nope, we're fine. Plenty of closed systems with a lot of those actually. Death to the bug people. What do we find out? That they're not all bad. Okay, some of them, the ones that come out there and shoot at us, yeah. But then there's like a whole population of them that are actually quite decent.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Garach's Orbital and 190 2021, there are 2 main stations that have close to 400,000. Holy cow, I didn't see that. Berta, are you looking?
Yeah, I am.
I didn't even see that. Maybe I looked at it at the wrong time. Man, I've been itching to get in this game. You going for one more run? Should I go for one more run as well?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, give me a status report when you get there, how much is left.
Well, I kind of updated the how much that we need for that particular commodity. So like I subtracted like around 2,000 of our needed one.
Oh, here. Guilty by association, all must go. Birds of a feather, indeed. Flowers of a petal. Yeah, they really kind of stepped in it when they came over here trying to take things away from us. I got stuck in gravity because I was not paying attention. So, we're gonna settle back into this situation, and of course, try to get it turned in before the night is over. Hopefully, we remember to do that much. Golly. Laura find out the Guardians were spreading propaganda. Holy cow, can you imagine? What if the Guardians show up and we're all gonna be in trouble?
Landing gear deployed.
Then I'd feel a little bad. A little. Just a little. It's a trifle. I don't know, but I always get excited. You never know what's going to come out, what's going to happen.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. How can we help, Commander?
Well, you can buy all this stuff from me for temporary purposes. That's how you can help me. I'm gonna have to do that again. 2 times. Alright. How much is there? Sparta.
Very little.
Landing gear retracted.
Did you say very little?
Yeah, there's only 71.
Well, I'll get it anyway.
Well, I guess I have to find another one to fill out our needed things at the moment.
Or do you want to move on to the other part?
I mean, we can, but
If there's a lot of it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't know. You don't have to.
3, 2,
Unless you want an even number.
engage.
No, an even number, yeah, it's easy.
Oh my goodness, this ship is so big. Oh my gosh. So, all right. We always tend to run out of time. We have all these big dreams and big plans, and then things go wrong, or hydras happen. And we run out of time. But hopefully, we can squeeze all this in. We're getting kind of an early start. It's not even midnight yet. Be here a while. I do want to go to that Maelstrom though. Has anybody done it yet? Have you guys gone to the Maelstrom Cloud to get that particular part? Elite Dangerous is a time sink. Well, I was going to say time sink. But I don't mean it in a bad way. In a good way. You haven't tried it, Scraps?
I kind of got into a Nords, I wonder.
Oh no. I was wondering where you went to. I don't see you. The first orange Sidewinder of tonight. So, now I don't even know what I was saying. The time sink. The elite time sink. And also the Maelstrom Cloud. Yeah, I was wondering if anybody tried it yet. And I thought, just for fun, and maybe for science, mostly science. Yeah, science. We'll go see how to do it. I don't even know, because I'm thinking, how do you possibly get that much of it? Can't last that long. I'm thinking 1 or 2 units would be a pretty good amount, wouldn't it? That's what I would think. But what do I know? What do I know? All the things. A lot of repair limpets? I'm thinking we need collector limpets. Maybe both. I don't know. And then I was thinking, what ship do we bring? Do I bring the crate? Do I bring a Thargoid fighting ship, or do I bring something less obvious? I don't know. So I'm thinking I'll swap out something and put in, the the corrosive resistant cargo rack. But I only have like 2 slots in that. I haven't really decided how we're going to do this, but we're going to work on this.
A different system for now.
Well, let me see what I flew over here for.
Our run, that's all, of heat sinks.
I'm getting 89 pieces.
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
Indeed.
I'd rather not travel empty if I could bring something. Repair limpets, yeah. Collector limpets. At least a cargo rack, at least one. Mostly this is for science. It's not going to be for that I'm going to have a massive amount of these things. It's just going to be, let's see if we can get one. And see what that's like. Is it doable? We're gonna get thrown out of... I haven't been to the Maelstrom since... Shoot. It's been some weeks. Maybe a month or so. I don't know. How long has this been going on?
No idea.
I don't even remember. It seems like forever. It seems like this is the new normal. That's scary.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so we're not going to be working on the ship build. That's going to be postponed. We are going to be finishing up this, gathering as much stuff as we can for the community goal. We are going to visit the Maelstrom at least once. Hopefully retrieve one of the items they need. Then maybe some combat to finish off.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can get all of that done. It just seems like such a tall order in one night. Gotta find a stopping point for all of these deliveries. Because after this, then we've got to offload it from the carrier. I mean, I know they were talking about this this new module, the Caustic Sink Launcher module. But how long has this
Modules.
No, Orion, that's not what I... Close panel. Thank you. But how long has this community goal been going? I don't know. Oh, Orion, let the dog out. Oh. Okay, thank you.
I'm here.
Okay, I know you're here. I didn't say roll call. Oh my golly. My crew.
I'm here.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, thank you. That is all. Oh, I heard that, Eli. My gosh. Now he's starting to say things under his breath. A few days already? Wow. On Thursday? Is this... What day is this? What day is this? Saturday. Sparta?
Yes.
Are you there?
Yeah. Oh,
Right. Okay,
what's
so
up?
we're traveling to... Where are we going?
I can send it to you, Huntsman.
And what... are we still getting the same part or a different one?
The same part.
Alrighty.
Well, the station only has 900, so it's enough for what we got. And then after that's filled, we can get that commodity. I forgot the name.
Mind if I ask, what does your cargo hold?
512. So I just do 500 to make it even.
So I've been doing almost 700 all this time.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting off easy, sir. Man, I have to do that twice. Alright. Where are we going? Oliawa? Oliawa?
Yeah.
Why is my mouse on the wrong monitor altogether? I don't think I've ever been there. Nope. We are venturing. Okay, before I go and get myself blown up, can we offload all of this like in the Maelstrom before we do the Maelstrom thing? Can we
Yeah,
offload all of this first
Yeah.
and then go into the Maelstrom? What are you flying into the Maelstrom?
Not sure.
Well, what do you recommend? Do you think we should fly like the crate or like, something to fight Thorgoids? Or should we go in there looking all innocent and fluffy?
You-
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get blown up.
No, of course we are. Well, maybe we have to deal with swarms too.
We have to deal with swarms in there? I can't remember. Usually we
That's
get
what I
launched
think.
out of there before anything happens.
I said I think. Well, I mean, I did see an interceptor, but I sneaked.
Hmm. Scraps. Yeah, make her carry it all for a 30% cut. You know what I'm saying, Scraps? Felt like I was getting kind of a raw deal because he wants to divide this in half, and guess who hauled the most of it? Sparta. People are noticing. Machu Picchu. My cutter has 730 cargo capacity. I could get more if I ran without shields, but I like shields, indeed. 730? Holy cow. Sparta, how come you don't have more cargo
for
capacity?
survivability.
But nobody's been after us over this yet.
No, that was a while back. Number 2, that's a mining ship. So
Yeah,
that's
but a
bit
mining
different.
ship should still have. Okay, well, anyway. Same until I hit the station and hull dropped to 62%. Now I have shields. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, shields. That's good to have, I think. For sure. Sparta. What do you mean, man? You can just say it out loud. They can hear you.
Why? You're right.
Everybody needs to hear the full brunt of your sarcasm and whatever.
Me.
Me. So,
Anyways, I'm lazy anyways.
I mean, I know. Alright, so, should I... Okay.
No, just because I'm just scouting ahead, so I actually plotted right next to the station.
Wait, can I go there?
I mean, I was using my diamondback, but I mean, like, I think.
How many hops is it?
But, well, it's 30 somethings. Well, 30 light years or something, so it's maybe 2 jumps or whatever.
Oh, come on. I want to go. I was about to disembark,
It's
but now...
2,000 light seconds away from the star.
I'm gonna get my diamond back. I want to see other things. Blimey. No, Sparta gets 70% compensation for your crazy... This is not... I know my rights, Sparta. Well, I guess we have to look at it this way. Wow, I'm being used. Y'all seeing it here. What am I launching? What the heck? I was gonna change ships, and for some reason I pushed the launching button. Been distracted. Been distracted. This is my cargo and mining ship. I swap modules depending on what I'm using my cutter for. I do that with all of my ships. He's making excuses. He's being lazy. I mean, he did admit that he is lazy. Sparta, you've been found out.
I mean, I'm a fat cat. What do you expect? Fat, grumpy cat. Get it?
I feel abused. Okay, so I'm looking at it this way, guys. He takes me around to places, and this is how I pay for the ride, I guess.
Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
It still doesn't seem right, does it? I need some freedom. I'm gonna put on the DBX, not Starbug. We're gonna fly around a little bit. If I hurry and pick it before I get locked down. Where is it at? There it is. Let's go. Let me off of here. Uh-oh. Magic, be careful. These community goals are a dangerous thing. Wait a minute, what's it called?
Well, I'm back to the carrier anyways.
Can't hear anything. What?
I'm coming back to the carrier anyways. It's already too late.
Honey. Cow. No. What's it called? No. Uh-oh, I forgot what it's called. Oh no, what's it called? Rita, what's it called? He's not telling me.
Call the hour or something?
You don't know?
I don't, because I accidentally closed in hour anyways.
Does it tell in here?
Call the hours?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Koli Awa.
it's only a one jump with a diamond back.
Oops. Come on, do the things. Click. Oh my word, why is it
Why
so
did I get
complicated?
sent like 17 kilometers away? I nav locked onto you.
Onto me? I don't know.
Yes.
I'm in my map.
Yeah.
Here
but
I
you
go
spawned
to save the
very, very
day.
far.
Eh?
Never mind.
I'm leaving. It's okay because I'm flying in Mobius. Oh, well that's good. That is good. What's the station, sir? Right there.
What?
What's the station?
There's only one station
Gathering information.
Very well.
Cartography has now been
there. One
updated.
big orbital station.
Got it. Remic.
Yeah.
And this one has the heat sink things.
Around 900 last seen. Last known, I mean.
If I had jumped in my Type 9, that would have been interesting.
Well, I chose not to. Because I just want to land the carrier precisely.
With surgical precision?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Like a knife through butter, yes.
A hot knife through cold butter?
Yeah, no, come on, yes.
Pudding.
Pudding.
I was just thinking of pudding. Chocolate, to be precise. Ooh, pie. Cherry pie. Apple pie. Vanilla ice cream on top. Holy cow! How did that happen? No, I'm just thinking about food. Sparta! Dang it! Going to Remic Gateway. I'm going to see what they have. I'm going to say howdy do to the locals. Mm-hmm. That's what we're going to do. What are you up to, sir?
Putting fuel in. That's it.
You know what is so weird? Is that for years, for the longest time, I wouldn't even do like any type of combat in this game. Mostly mining and exploring and things like that. And just a very little bit of combat. And then I got the combat bug, and then you couldn't stop me. I couldn't be stopped. And then I was doing that. And now that we've done Thargoid stuff, I don't even know how I'm going to go back into a Hazres and feel the same way. You know what I mean? I feel bad about that. Used to, the Hazres was, you know, a nice little challenge or relaxing or whatever. And now that we've done Thargoid stuff, I'm like, dang, next level. Now, I just want to do that for a bit. Is that bad? I don't know. Not very good at Thargoid stuff, but it's kind of fun. Isn't it, Sparta?
Mm-hmm.
Are you falling asleep?
No.
Oh.
It's just getting kind of humid here. So, yeah.
Kind of chilly here. I'm kind of surprised it's not chilly there as well.
Federal Station, Commander. Access approved.
Kind of in spring and it's hot as fuck.
It's tornado season. Almost. Not yet, but soon. Is my ship auto-docking or is it doing a thing? Does it have a mind of its own? Much like Orion and, on occasion, Eli. What's it waiting for? Seriously. Well, now it's going. Dessert of choice is ice cream. Rocky Road. Oh, you climb to the top? What? Yeah, I guess so. I know what you mean. Actually, the exploration bug has been biting me. I'd get that one too all the time. But I don't want to go out when all of this Thargoid stuff is going on. We came back from an expedition because of this Thargoid stuff. And I didn't even finish the expedition, even though it's in the back of my mind because I really want to finish that expedition. But right now, this is going on and it's really hard. It's really hard not to do this. After fighting Thargoids, pirates seem really boring, Scrapped. It's different. Now, okay, to be fair, I haven't been fighting other, you know, it's not been PvP. So, it's just NPCs. So, maybe that would be pretty exciting. That would probably be pretty exciting. But, yeah. Okay, I came to the starport. I'm going to look and see what we have here. There's 809 units.
That's more than enough, though, that we need.
I suppose. I'm gonna disembark.
Okay.
Let's see what they have to offer here. I've never experienced this place before. Checking out the scene, inspecting the area. No suspicious packages. Yeah, one of the things, I don't really get tired of exploration. I do enjoy it, but yeah, this Thargoid thing, it was startling. I didn't expect it to be like it has been. It's bit concerning.
Weapons, upgrades. I've got the best stock in the system.
Do you? That's what they all
Take
say.
your time.
But what I have found is that they only go as high as grade 2. I'm gonna need a little something
None of these
else.
done to let you down.
Especially the weapons. That has let me down. And I don't
take
think
a
I've
look.
collected enough materials to upgrade my suits past 3. Unfortunately. We need to do one of those raids where we can get more parts for our suit upgrades.
I'll be here. if you
Remember
change your
those,
mind.
Sparta?
Yep.
Those were fun. Those were good times. I missed that. We'll have to do that.
We like to think we know a thing or two about safety. So put your faith in us, and we'll do one simple thing. We'll keep you breathing. Realm above all.
If you need some credits, I could really use your help.
I'll think about it. Alright, so... How much longer?
We're jumping now.
Oh. Better get on my ship. Is anyone else on board?
No, just myself.
Oh. Well, the night is still young.
Pad detached complete. Observe station regulations on exit.
Mm-hmm. Will do. Maybe. A little. Mostly. I should be able to see your mark over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clear station perimeter. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. They're already here? Alright, so estimated how many more things are we doing of this? Is this the last one?
Yeah, this is the last one.
And then we go turn it in?
Well,
Or no?
this is the last one for the heat sinks. We're going for the other one.
Oh. Very well. My gosh. Whipped cream. Ooh, strawberry shortcake. Holy cow. And tiramisu. Good old birthday cake. Do you like Sparta? Do you like birthday cake like that has that real thick buttercream frosting? Sparta?
For me, I think kind of more like an adult taste, like bittersweet. Like coffee and whatnot.
Oh, now you're getting fancy. I'm just trying to be simple.
I mean, that's what I always got, so... Yeah,
You like the tiramisu.
yeah like mature taste, you know?
Mature taste. What are you saying? Am I like a little kid? That's what he's saying, y'all.
In the inside.
You know what? Whatever. No, I'm not looking at a menu, Scrubs. This is all
Yeah, she's
from
definitely
experience.
looking in the menu.
What?
We're definitely looking in the menu.
No. The cake is definitely a lie, Machu Picchu. Indeed, the cake is a lie. No, I'm not looking at the menu. Hey, pirates. Beware, pirates. You're lucky I don't have my Corvette right now. I'm in this little traveler here. Ooh, birthday cake with ice cream on the side. Oh my golly. Forgot what I was flying for a second. I was gonna get like a whole nother ship. It's not even the thing. Man, I can be patient. I can do a grindy thing. A little bit. Maybe I do get a little impatient though. Just a little. Thank you, Scrubs. Uber Eats knocking. Oh, bringing me the... Oh my gosh. That would be nice. That would be nice. It's like probably the last thing I should be eating, but dang, that sounds good though. It's like, okay, birthday party. Okay, so what do you have before you have the cake? Pizza, naturally. You go to the pizza party over at the place that has the laser tag. You know what I'm saying? Have a little pizza, do a little laser tag, come out and have the birthday cake. You know what I'm saying? What's not fun about that? You know you want to do that too, Sparta. What do you mean, possibly? They do a cake. That was food cake for your birthday? Wow, nice. What did I have for my birthday? Did I even have a birthday cake when I had a birthday? Can't even remember. Sometimes I don't. Might have been a cheesecake or something. If it wasn't a cheesecake, it would have been a chocolate cake. Probably. Cheesecake is delightful. And then if you get like the one that samples all the different flavors, oh my gosh. I mean, every day's a party. New flavor for every day. Devil's food cake is nice. You have hauled 12,410 tons. Nice work, Matthew. Holy cow. That's a lot.
I think I found one area that we can just sit there forever.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, it has 1 million stock.
You're joking me. How is this a thing? I don't even. That's funny. Lady Dovahkiin last week? Well, congratulations on your niece being born. And on your birthday, too. Happy birthday. And a little bit late, but happy birthday to you. What a fun day that must have been. Holy cow. You're up in the top 25%, Matthew. Nice, 07. I settle for 50%. That's enough effort. I just want to get on the board, y'all. I just want to get on the board at all. I'm probably going to be in the 75%. I always have all this optimism that I'm going to get her done. But something happens. We get distracted and we don't finish what we're supposed to do. Sparta, we got to do it this time. We got to do it this time. I'm sure it'll hit tier 2, so I'm okay with 50% too. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. Shoot. I'm just going to be glad to get on the board. And tier 3. It'll hit tier 3. Yeah. I'm thinking... This ship has cute feet. I'm just saying. It really does. Alright.
Deploying ground crew.
Ground crew. I'm just here for a little bit. Don't worry about it. There's 843 pieces. I'm gonna grab that. Heat sink interlinked. I have to keep telling myself over and over again that that's the thing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Are you coming to get the last 151 units, sir?
No.
Really? Alright,
Yeah, we have.
so we're moving
we have
on.
More than enough.
Very well. So you found a spot that has a lot.
Yes.
I'm excited. Man,
Pad detached complete.
you need to be up at least 50% to get the module reward. I know. I'm worried that I'm not gonna get it, but oh, let's see where Orion flies me to today. Are you gonna put me out the slot or into the wall? I'm gonna let go. Hands off. Oh my, he's gonna do the thing. I gotta grab it. Yeah! He's gonna run me into the wall. I'm gonna have to steer it out. He's fighting me. Let go! Let go! Jeez. My goodness. What a challenge. I don't know why auto launch does that, but dang, it does that. Alright, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're gonna need something to do to occupy our time after a while.
1. Engage.
We need to try that Maelstrom one after this next thing. So, Sparta. You say you want to sit there at that spot. I mean, all the rest of the night, or...
No.
Oh.
Until we get this. Until we get enough, and then we just turn it on, and that's a win.
How much is enough?
I know my capacity is almost full.
How much is that?
Well, we are going to turn in 8,000 heat sinks, and I guess the rest of my capacity of advanced catalyzers.
Well, how much is that?
I have no idea.
When you say 8,000, do you mean 4,000 each?
Yes.
You know who's gonna be sneaking around when everybody else is asleep? When you're asleep? All the other commanders are asleep? Who's gonna be sneaking around in their Type 9 doing more? Just saying. Scrap! 7,000 him and 1,000 you. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Whatever. You're going for the top 10, Matthew? I bet you'll be there. I bet you will. Here's the thing. I want to go and check out the Maelstrom thing and see if I can get the parts from that thing over there. Right? But then I can come back and we can do the other thing. But I don't know if it's going to be close enough to... I need to think about this. The travel issue.
Have you sold it yet?
I'm not even there yet. I'm coming.
I mean, I can see that you're here. I mean, I'm just checking.
I'm just now... I haven't even landed. Takes a while to land this thing, you know? It comes sauntering in, looking all cool with its pink engine. Nice, sleek, black and purple paint job. Oh yeah, smooth. You're crazy that way? I used to try those things in the old days. It barely fits on the landing pad. I know, Scrubs. It has its own landing pad. Almost. I'm selling now.
Okay.
Sir? I can only fit 300. Never mind. I still have some in my cargo. You're full up. I still have 692 in my cargo.
I can add a few more. Hold on a second. Try again.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Oh, now it says it took it.
Okay.
There might have been a bug situation going on, but I don't know. Let me look at my inventory. It is empty now. One never knows. Where are we going? No route. Where are we going?
Hold on a second.
Oh my gosh, there's like nothing here.
Nothing for what?
In this system, there's one planet and one station. That's it.
New.
Holy crow. And then us. Well, that's interesting. Oh boy. All these Thargoid controlled places are a bit disturbing. It's hard to have a good time when that's going on. Now, in this Witch Head Nebula area, I thought it would have been handled, but it hasn't been. Are you going back for the last bit?
No, I'm in a DBX.
Exploring?
No.
What you up to?
Parking the carrier into the station to make it very accurate.
I'm coming too. Where's it at? You don't have a route, though.
Oh,
Well, but I don't know where you're going. You can't make me stay here and wait. That's not fair. I want to explore too.
I'm not here lollygagging, scanning planets and
I'm
whatnot.
not lollygagging. I'm providing a useful thing.
Hey, where's that cookie?
Huh? Cookies? What?
Well,
Did you say something about cookies?
yes.
You still want to track down all the generation ships? Oh. What's happening in chat on Sparta? What are you doing over there not telling me where we're going? LHS 4047. Oh.
Because my jump range is a bit longer than yours.
What do you mean? It's only 2 jumps.
Yeah, but that's not the right area anyways.
Okay. I never did mind the little things. He's trying to distract you with cookies. You know what? That's alright. Because I'll have birthday cake soon. Not because it's my birthday, just because I like birthday cake flavor. Because I'm a child. Don't be jealous, Sparta. I mean, you can get a little pack of like these small cupcakes with buttercream frosting on them. Oh my. It's just enough, you know? Have a little coffee with that or something. Coffee or, well, yeah, coffee is usually a good option.
Gathering information.
Oh,
Cartography has
Eli.
now been updated.
Stop sounding so excited about it. Golly.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Sparta,
What?
you think I don't see that? What you done there? Unbelievable. A minute. What did it say? How come my thing doesn't? Going to the danger zone. Everyone, buckle up. Hello, thank you for following Genius Destroyed 07.
Stand by.
How are you? Sparta?
Yes.
How dare you?
How dare I want?
How dare you make me focus only on food and not fly to the place that you are?
Food. Popcorn. Cake.
Compiling data
Buttered
for
popcorn. Oh my gosh. Movie theater popcorn. Holy crow. And a cherry sucker that has bubblegum inside of it. I don't know why. And it's not the bubblegum. I don't know why. I think it's just the mere size of that particular sucker. You dip that in your soda. It doesn't matter if it's a soda that has sugar in it or if it's a diet soda. It doesn't even matter. Something about that situation right there. That's a good time. And then the smell of movie theater popcorn. Nice, cozy movie theater. Not very many people watching the movie. Doesn't even matter. Oh, good. Donut sticks dipped in caramel macchiato. Holy moly, Scraps. You just sent it next level. I'm just saying. My mouth is literally watering at this point.
Completing system
This could
scan.
become an
Stand
issue.
by.
Swear, are you messing with me at this point?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing over there in Piscium sector whatever?
I'm going back to the carrier.
Wow. Wowie wow wow.
I did say that I'm just going back and forth, that's all.
Unbelievable behavior exhibited by my supposed teammate. Bacon wrapped Ocker 7. How are you doing? Oh, Salmon. Bacon wrapped lobster. What? Y'all are getting complicated. Bacon wrapped burger deep fried.
Completing system
I'm not
scan
hungry.
for cartography.
I'm just making it up.
I'm not hungry at all. It's probably a thing. It won't even surprise me, not one single bit. Sparta, you've sent me on a goose chase. There's nothing here.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Well, you got rid of me. It looks like I'm gonna find something to do.
I said stay in the carrier. Jeez.
Where are you sending it to? I'll meet it.
I mean, it's right next to where you are.
But which system? I need more details. What system?
Back to your messages.
I don't see anything.
Get back of your map.
Huh? Oops. I'm leaving the whole game now. Y'all made me hungry. Oh, that's what I put in. Why is it not sending me there? Beta 1 to canny. I had that system put in, but why didn't it send me there? Interesting. I don't know why it's so difficult. Alright, here we go. Supposedly, this is where we're going. We're on a wild goose chase, and then he's gonna go turn in all of that cargo by himself and get himself to the top of the board, and meanwhile, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Is that what your plan is, sir? Wow.
Stand by.
Oh, you hate that summer is coming?
Velocity engaged.
Summer used to be one of my favorite times of the year. Back in the oh, that's a lovely
Completing
star. I'm
system
mesmerized.
scan for cartography.
But then, after that, I got wise to the fall, and then the fall was my favorite time of the year. I like summer if I've got a swimming pool because I love to swim, or if I'm close to a lake or the ocean. And then I'll be happy. But unfortunately, I don't live anywhere near a lake, which is very disappointing. Okay, let me change that. I don't live anywhere near a lake that I would swim in. Let's just put it that way. Unfortunately. Or I'd be doing it. Okay, what What? What station?
Hold on a second. It is Adam's orbital.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna go to it just to see. How much longer? Huh?
There's a lot in there.
Well, we have to go and see for sure, don't we? No to the ocean? Oh, it was 77 yesterday. Just knowing more people are going to be clogging public. But oh, yeah, yep. There's that issue. You know what? I like to go to places like I like to go to where there's mountains, and you don't see very many people out there because not many people want to climb mountains. Well, I just happen to like climbing mountains, so that's good for me. As for lakes, I tend to go to lakes sometimes on the off season just because it's pretty, and I don't really always get to swim in it though. And the ocean, I don't really swim in it, but I like to walk through the waves, and it's just really pretty to look at, and the air is really fresh. Now I'm talking Southern California, so the ocean, the water is cold. Icy cold, and in the summer it's like 1,000 degrees before you get to the ocean, and then when you get on the beach there and that cool breeze, oh my golly, that contrast right there, very nice indeed. And that ocean is so blue and it's so beautiful there. There might be a lot of people on the beach, but when you look out across that ocean, there ain't nobody out there. There's hardly anybody out there. It's so pretty. And the waves, it drowns out most of the sound. So you're not hearing them chatter about whatever. I'm just saying. It's a beautiful thing. In the mountains, you go up to the top, you know, it's pretty quiet. In South Carolina, waves are brown. Oh no! Okay, it's a little bit different, I think. It's sort of like going to... I've been to Corpus Christi, and it's not quite the same. It's too warm. I think the water's too warm. The vibe is different, and well, it's pretty in its own way. Yeah, it's a little different. A little different. But I am mesmerized by waves. I do think waves are pretty, and I like to hear them. So, I don't know. I just like being out. California ocean is cold. Try swimming in the ocean in Washington. I would love to. Well, I don't know if I'd swim in it, but I'd love to see it because I know it's beautiful. I don't know where Sparta went. Sparta?
Back to my carrier.
He's probably snoozing. He's got his feet up on his desk. That's probably it. I'm going inside the station, sir. Sparta, what are your thoughts? Do you like going to the ocean or into the lakes or any of that stuff? Mountains?
Lakes are fun. I mean, it's pretty chilly when you wake up, but it's quite nice.
Oh, yeah, some of the best times are in the morning.
Oh, just get your bug spray. That's all you need to worry about.
Bug spray.
Yep.
Well, I used to go camping a lot when I was younger, and also as an older person. Go camping or road trips, things like that, just to see stuff, just to see what it's like. Oh, this is a pretty station.
You are on deck. Begin lockdown.
Just need to keep Sparta awake. That's what we need to do at this point. I'm gonna see how much is here. You're still working on the same part? Wait, advanced catalyzer. Holy moly! Y'all, look how many advanced catalyzers. That's one of the parts, right? Wow. Sparta! I need my own fleet carrier. You're just making it more obvious that I need my own carrier. Held hostage by the one who owns the travel. He lives to aggravate. He does like to make things a little more difficult than they need be. Right, Sparta? You do enjoy that. Antagonizing. I almost feel like you're getting revenge for something that I might have done accidentally. On purpose. Advanced catalyzers? Is that what we're looking for? There's 1.2 million pieces of that. And it's a good price. So y'all, I mean, if you're seeing this, this is where it's at. If you want these. It's over here. Adam's Orbital. Yeah, over here. Alright, I have to wait for my other ship though. Are you coming over here, sir?
Yeah, like it's 2 minutes per.
That star is lovely, isn't it? Big and bright. I want to sneeze. Oh no. There's a few people that have discovered it as well. Okay. I guess I'll come back outside and fly around a bit. I don't know. How much more time?
Me, 1 minute 20 seconds.
You support this decision? Which decision? Coming here or for him to aggravate me? Oh. You know what? I don't understand. Spartan. Karma is gonna get you. I'm gonna fly around a bit because, you know, why not? I should have gone around it. Okay, well, there's still a chance to go around in the station.
Control zone now exceeded. Travel safely, Commander.
Well, nobody wants that. Most people don't want that, Sparta. Although I'll eat it. I'm not going to be that upset. I'll still eat it. Oh my gosh. You know, pancakes. Pancakes and sausage. Maple syrup. Or maybe some... Oh my gosh, blueberry syrup. Oh my golly. Now I brought this on myself. 142 light years from the CG, too far away from me. I don't. Oh, you don't have a fleet carrier either. See, that's the thing. This is sort of how it's offset that he's probably going to benefit from my large cargo hold. I could buy a fleet of fleet carriers. What? Most could anymore? What are we talking about?
I've been searching, follow every step, every road, every single
I'm just saying I want a fleet carrier, but I guess there's a lot of responsibility involved. Are you putting it near the station?
It's very close.
You already there? Pretty lazy. I made 1 billion in a day. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's a lot of... a billion in a day? Oh my gosh. Hey, Cyclops? You can make 1 billion pretty quick these days, it seems like. I'm killing some Cyclops, though. There he goes, y'all. Which is better, bacon or sausage in pancakes? Sparta, what do you prefer? Bacon or sausage? Which do you prefer, bacon or sausage with your pancakes?
Both.
Both? Who needs to choose? What is that called? Like Grand Slam something?
I don't remember.
The Grand Slam. Eggs, bacon, all the things. Oh, is it doing nothing? Yeah.
That star looks very purple if you look from afar.
It's pretty. Matthew says both. But if fleet carrier don't want to manage that, I'd rather just keep feeding tritium into the Nexus. Oh, scraps! Thank you. Oh my gosh. If I were to order something, like, have them deliver it to me.
50%.
What? What are you doing? Just land it! Let it land! I didn't say reverse thrust, but now that I know that's a command, holy cow! That's gonna be useful! Sparta. I'm afraid to say it because he'll do it. If you say reverse thrust as a command, they'll reverse thrust you however, whatever, you know, you could say 50% or 100% or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? Wow, Sparta.
Landing complete. Command shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
I don't know what you're replying to. Nothing. Let me just focus on my job here. Got things to do. I'm ever seriously.
I thought I got a typo. That's the reason why I was like, oh, whoops. But actually, it's the right one.
I almost clicked on my Type 10. I don't know if I've got all the cargo racks in it still. On the day I see it getting decommissioned, there will be a very angry email to management. I don't think he's going to decommission it. Oh, wow. Yeah, just leave it to me. Administrative assistant here. Oh my word. You'll have Eli write it. I feel ganged up on a little bit. Oh man. You know what? Why don't you just leave it all to Orion? He's always trying to take things over anyway. Why involve me? Orion and Eli. What a dream team.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. temperature critical.
I know. Alright. How many of these are we doing, sir?
We didn't do the broom.
What's the brim? I need more details.
Well, let me check my commodity market. And I have to find which one is this. Hold on a second.
Coffee. Like caramel macchiato. Whew. Wait a minute. What's the coffee? Hazelnut from what's it called? 85 degrees?
85 degrees near me closed.
Why?
I think it's, well, they kind of chose a wrong spot, basically.
Oh. Well, also, I'm sure the...
area, so I was like, it's gonna close out eventually.
Well, the one around here is still going strong, I can tell you that. It's in the perfect spot.
Well, as for me, for 85 degrees, I can go to Orange County, Cali, or somewhere near Houston, wherever I live at.
Well, we have a good one. I do.
Alright, for the... what's it commodity called again?
Huh?
Advanced catalyzer. We are getting around 5,000 right now. Now, it's because I am almost out of space.
Uh-huh. What's it called? Advanced catalyzer?
Yes.
A great combo platter? What's the combo platter?
Eli and Orion.
Oh. I hope they had crew members seated in the cockpit. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, true.
You just had, like... Man, that would be cool if they had, like... Eli? Oh, well, I don't think I'd put him up there. Maybe somewhere in the back.
No, I think Eli is an AI, right? Or how is it?
Yeah, but, you know, they could be like Data.
Yeah, Data.
They could be like, in a body or something. That would be okay. Wouldn't that be fun, though? Or it could be holographic and just floating around the place.
Yeah, holographic, yeah.
So you can glare at the freeloader. Indeed. Okay, let me pay attention to what I'm buying so I don't buy the wrong thing. The one that there's a massive amount of. I don't know why I go this way, but I like to hear it clicking.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright then, let's go. Now, if you leave before we actually turn this in, I'm gonna be real upset though. You understand, sir? Sir?
What?
Do you understand? If you leave before we turn these into the thing, I'm gonna be real upset. Because it's gonna be stuck in your fleet carrier. Highly suspect. 700 bio waste? What? Oh my goodness. Is that what you wanted me to buy? 700 bio waste? Oh my goodness. Scraps, I wish you were in here doing this with us. If you're on board, I mean, my gosh.
Frameshift drive charging.
They're going to all the best spots.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Especially this one. Courtesy of our dear leader.
Do you think the 700 BioWaste would be a very great surprise gift for Tony?
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? We're like pretending like we're doing the CG. We're pretending we're doing the CG and he's asking for the parts, right?
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, here you go. And they dump it out and run away as fast as you can. That'd be funny. Just dump it out right on his windshield. There you go. What was I watching? What is that thing called? There's a series this is reminding me of on like Netflix or something called, is it called Avenue 5 or something? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Need to get a laptop so I can play it here at work. Scraps. I knew somebody who did that, not saying any names. Just saying. Depending on your job, what you do, some people get away with it. But is it called Avenue 5? Do you know what I'm talking about, Sparta?
I might not know.
They journey into space.
Back to Netflix.
Okay, so it's like a sci-fi thing situation where they journey into space for like space tourism, right? Well, something goes wrong. And yeah, talk about bio-waste. It's all floating around orbiting the carrier that they're on. Yep. So, you know, if you're wanting a nice view, well, there's some of that floating around, a ring around the carrier. Can you imagine? I keep pushing the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. What's happening out there, sir?
Oh, it's a pirate.
Are you sure?
Oh, don't you run away now.
I see. Alright, let's get ourselves docked and stay out of trouble. So, anyway, this show, whatever it's called, I think it's called Avenue 5. I could be completely wrong. I think that's right. So the guy that's the captain isn't really a captain because, I mean, he's just like a figurehead to make the passengers feel like, oh, it's official. But it's really just flown by AI or whatever. You know, autopilot situation. And so if anything goes wrong, there's nobody to complain to. Not really, because he's not really a captain. So, I mean, yeah, things go wrong, and people start to get a little curious. It's not going well. Yeah. I haven't seen all of the season, so I don't really know what happens next, but, yeah, things go wrong. Sounds like Wall-E? Kinda does, doesn't it? Only they walk around a bit. And but they did have a scene where the gravity gets kind of shifted and they all just slide into each other, and that was exciting. Sir, I am in the selling situation.
Yeah.
And I can see you through the screen here.
I'm sorry.
You're up to something.
No, I actually skid off my landing pad.
Very delicately at that. Interesting. I'll be going for another load, sir. I wish my ship was faster. It almost makes me wish I had taken the Python. But I don't know if the cargo would have been as much. Maybe 500 something. You could put quite a bit of cargo in a Python, though. Right?
Yeah.
Well, there's that. I should have done that. It'd be a lot easier to fly. All in a day's work. Sometimes I actually miss mining. Do you ever miss mining?
No.
You know, it's just
I mean,
relaxing.
That's our main source of income.
Yeah.
Until it got nerfed.
Now it's Thargoids seems to be the main source of income. And apparently, what is it?
What?
What is it that's of the when you go scanning plant life and stuff? Which one is worth?
Biology.
Yeah, but one of the specific ones. There's a couple of them, and I can't remember what.
Several million. I don't know.
If you find rare bacterium, it's worth several million. But there was something else, and I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's strata or something like that. But it was worth a lot, surprisingly. It's one of those that's hard to find because it's like more flat. Like bacterium. Very hard to find. You miss core mining low temperature diamonds? Yeah. I remember that. I went mining early this week, last week. Oh, really? I haven't been mining. We mined for tritium when we were needing it really bad in the expedition. That's about it. That's not quite the same. That was more like panic mode. Wasn't it, Sparta? It was like panic mode. Oh shoot.
Well, we both became broke after buying as much tritium as we can.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Became hobos after running low on fuel. Yep. You remember that on the voyage? That was scary. It was so scary. Oh, I got my camera stuck. Just ignore that. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. What time is it? It's only 1. I wish we had started a little bit earlier though, to be honest. Because we gotta offload all of this too. Muscovite? Deep core? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever mined for muscovite. I think back in the day, the last time I actually mined for anything like that. Well, penite was a thing.
Until it got nerfed.
Until it wasn't. True. And low temperature diamonds. Oh man, I need to walk around in this place before we go. I don't think I did yet, or did I? No, I don't think I did. I've probably been here at some point though. It looks familiar. Laser mine for platinum. I think I inadvertently mined what the heck, Orion? You're driving into the ground again. Following me? That's slowing down. I want out. Orion's trying to crash me into the wall. There he does it. Oh my gosh. Let go of the controls. He's oddly quiet. Enable chit chat.
Of course, Commander.
Thank you. Eli. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Wondering why they're so quiet. Because I forgot to enable the chit chat so they can chat to me and tell me their thoughts and feelings. I'll regret that later on.
Travel safely, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Man, I've got an itching to do some things. I'm gonna try to stay on course and do the thing we're here to do. I'm gonna try not to wander off and go find a geyser. That is a pretty star, though. It is purple and blue. Mesmerizing. Giga Chad over there. Who's plotting? Oh, Eli? Yeah, it's too quiet. That's why I need to be able to hear them so I'll know exactly what's going on. You know, I knew it was a bad... You know, when I first thought, okay, I thought, all right, Orion was enough. And we traveled around the galaxy. You know, we spent a lot of time together. And he started getting a little bit sassy along the way. And I thought, okay, maybe we just need some more crew. He needs some friends. He's lonely. You know, I'm too high up on the totem pole there. I'm the big authority. He can't relate to me because I'm just too intelligent and all that stuff. So what I do, I go and I hire more crew. You know? And then I'm thinking everything's going to be great. But no. It's even more tense than it was before. Because I have to sleep with one eye open, or else they're going to shave one of my eyebrows off, or I'm going to get yeeted off the ship. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always hungry because I'm afraid to eat the food because I don't know which one of them's done the thing to the food. There's a lot going on this ship, you know? They can't be trusted. Look at me, alone. I've sent them all to the back. I said, nope, leave me alone. I got this. I don't trust any of you. And somehow, he's still pulling the strings and trying to crash me into the wall. Nothing wrong with your ego. There's a good spot up in HIP 59425. It has a double overlapping hotspot. Nice. Very nice indeed. If I had, like, way more time than I've had, I would be doing all of those things. Holy crow. Wouldn't you know? Is there a pirate? Hold on. No. Maybe we had a pirate situation. We're gonna go crashing right straight down. One never knows. Did Sparta go take a nap? What happened? Or did he go make a pizza?
I said BRB.
But you didn't tell me when you got back. Nice. You're selling monazite and void opals?
Well, that's my leftover that I got since like 2 years ago.
Are you making room for this stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm putting it at a higher price as well. Yeah.
I see. Well, how much more space do we need to fill up?
Well, let me check.
I'm very humble, Scraps. I mean, sometimes it's just stating the facts. Yeah. Never mind that Orion knows all the keybinds and I don't know any of them. Never mind that. Just disregard. I'm gonna go back out there, I guess.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
I'm kind of a big deal. This is the part where they go, all right, So, big deal. What's that next line? I always forget. Something about being a big deal.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's Miss Big Deal.
3, 2,
Ms. Big Deal. Rinse and repeat. Wait, I forgot where I was going. I'm starting to get that glazed over look. Glazed donuts. No, not glazed donuts. Not even donuts. The things that have the stuff, the cream inside. What is it? The foot long thing? What is it called? Not an eclair. It's bigger than that. Got chocolate on top, cream inside. Deadly, that one. Bismarck, there you go. Yes. Man, I gotta stop doing this to myself and to anyone else. I gotta stop doing this. Sparta, are you still there?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I can add like another 1,000 to it.
So I will grab one more and you will? Did I actually lose count? You said 1,000.
No, I said 1,000 more, which means the total, which means that we're gonna have like around 6,000.
A cup of noodles? Even that, Scraps. It sounds really good right about now. I just blew past the station because I don't know why. I think it had something to do with donuts and Bismarcks. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I tried to prepare for the situation. I had a bit of rice. I had a bit of chicken. I thought, that'll tide me over. No! It isn't the same. Not a pizza. As good as it is, it's not a pizza. I just saw a commander who named his Type 9 mayonnaise jar. What? Oh my gosh. Mayonnaise. Oh my goodness. Back when I was younger, my mom would make a pot roast like every Sunday. And, after Sunday lunch, when it was time for dinner, there was leftover pot roast. And it was cold. It had been in the refrigerator, whatever. Sandwiches. Pot roast sandwiches. With some crispy lettuce, mayo, and maybe you'll put a tomato on there, but you don't have to. Mayo, though. Mayonnaise or Miracle Whip even. I'm not judging. It's all good. Put that on there. Holy cow. Put on the side some Lay's chips. You don't have to be fancy because you already had the nice meal earlier on in the day. This is just kind of like a snack. Delightful indeed. Delightful. Miracle Whip. I mean, it works. It's tangy. Oh, that just reminds me. Cool Whip. Now I know it's not the same as regular whipping cream fluffed up and all that. But when I was a kid, you can put that on just about anything. Or cookies. Cool Whip. My dad used to call it whooping gum. Whooping gum on cookies. Oh yeah. It's something. Like when you don't have that birthday cake or whatever, it'll do. It's It's nice. It's light. Whoopin' gum. Just saying. It does go great with about any that is true. Man, we're hitting all the corners of the, you know, the food situation here. We got it handled.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Indeed. I'm gonna lose track, sir. I might have already. Sparta. Sparta? Sparta! Sparta!
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you playing? Are you still here?
Yeah.
This one's making me wait in queue behind a situation, but I feel like I could squeeze through. I think I can do it.
Just go.
I mean, somebody's gotta go. I mean, they're just in the way. I don't see anything coming.
Warning, Commander. Please fly more carefully.
I am flying carefully. I didn't hit one single thing. I got a warning. I didn't hit anything that I know of. Might have blasted him in the face, but that's different. That's not the same thing.
4, 3, 2.
Sometimes I would get like Honey Nut Cheerios and pour in there some peanut M&Ms and mix that up and just like, you know, whatever. That was a nice, delightful snack on occasion. Man, I brought this on myself. Now I'm hungry. What are you doing on the Nexus? Are we leaving?
No.
Can we turn the stuff in?
No, it's not filled up yet.
Are you coming back to fill it up?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I just put the things in. I just docked and...
I feel like you were just goofing off for a second.
Oh.
Playing a mini game. Ooh, wouldn't that be fun if we had mini games and stuff?
No, if that's a feature, possibly.
Well, on a fleet carrier, because it ought to be like, ooh, slot machines. Like, okay, so like in Final Fantasy, you know, they've got, you know, where you can go and,
yeah, I know, yeah.
you know, play and do stuff. Not gambling. It's not gambling, y'all. We're not saying that. But, it's a nice little place to go and chill. Triple triad, all that stuff. I think a fleet carrier ought to have like a game room. Right? Because it takes so long, you know, to go places. If you're on an expedition or something, holy cow. Problem solved. Everybody's happy. The crew is like, you know, waking up on time. They care about their job. Because they know at the end of the day, they can go and chill in the game room. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative
That's what I'm saying.
around this carrier.
If the house wins, does that go to the fleet carrier owner, the administrative assistant? That would be me. I'll handle it.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad advisement. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
It could be fun though. It's an idea. It probably never happened, but I think it's a good idea. Have something like that. Some form of entertainment, and then you can draw other people in. Oh my gosh. Another way to make money. Holy cow. I'm just saying. Put a little mini game in there. Not like a slot. Maybe just have like an arcade, you know? A choice. Your choice of thing to play. Just saying. Or you could have like A place where you can watch videos or something. I don't know. Learn how to do stuff. How to fix parts on the ship. I don't know. A little DIY situation. I need to stop doing that right there. Get busy.
Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
I mean, I'm losing track. I'm losing my mind. Again. Final Fantasy, yeah, has chocobo races. You can bet on almost an infinite amount of gil. Wish 14 had it. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Maintain a control speed until clear.
I was in there today watering plants. I'm doing a little crossbreeding situation. I mean, that takes some time, and you have to stay on top of it, or things are going to go awry. There's a lot of money involved in gardening. I haven't had time to go.
Drive charging. 4, 3,
I haven't had time to go to the saucer.
engage. Warning.
Your garden is still empty? Sometimes mine is, and I'll go for a long time without touching it, and then I'm like crafting and I need some shards or something. So, yeah, then I fill it up real quick with that. That reminds me, I need to... Now I'm distracted. Okay, focus. That's another day. How do you have one of your rings gone on your shield?
I bumped into the wall.
Oh. Did yours do the same thing mine does when it goes out in auto launch?
No, mine was because I kind of boosted through the mail slot.
Oh, well, you know, that's acceptable. Certainly. High five. Right now, I've got... What have I got in there? I'm crossing... Broom brush and mandrake, I think. Yeah, in one of my gardens. I have multiple gardens. The company garden, I think, is the one with the crystals in it. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think Broombrush and Mandrake, I think that's right, is the one that makes jute. Jute, oh my gosh, it has some value, but not as the grown plant. The seeds have value, and the items that you make out of it have a lot of value. So, dang it, I keep hitting that button because I forgot I changed the keybind to that. I keep expecting to see like a Coke can rolling across here when I look at this view. Make it happen. You never tried growing crystals? Oh really? Okay, so if you need shards, like wind shards, fire shards and so on, you get firelight seeds, windlight seeds and so on. I think you know this. I don't know if you craft, but yeah. Those, you can go get those as a botanist and plant them in there and put some grade 3 shroud topsoil in there And you can grow a whole bunch of crystals. And then you don't have to go buy them off the market. Because sometimes they sell them in like stacks of 500 on the market board. And it's a bit pricey. So I'm often broke because I'm doing things. I'm buying things. Like gear. Or I'm buying furnishings or whatever. So I just grow my own, or I'll harvest my own of all the things, or I'll send the retainer out to go grab it for me. One way or the other, I'm gonna get it done. Botanist, yeah, retainer, yeah. How much per plant, roughly? Oh my gosh! Hold on, I want to tell you correctly. Hold on. One moment. Starting. Per plant. Okay, it's 100 per plant if you use grade 3 shroud topsoil. Now, grade 3 shroud topsoil, I send my retainer, who's a miner, out to get that one. Because I think it's on a timer or it's hidden. I think it's on a timer. Or, yeah. So, how many does who have? What? Oh, you're asking me. For what is it? For what do you have 4 of, Scraps? Dovahkiin, I'm not sure. I've lost track. Because I've been talking about food and so on. Oops. Sparta. After this one, can we start offloading, or is it not full yet?
Not full.
How much more?
2,500.
Okay. Retainers? I have 4 retainers as well. It's very useful to have 4, isn't it? Oh, the CG in your transaction panel should say? I haven't done a transaction yet. We've just been gathering. I haven't turned it in. I'm hoping to turn it in, Sparta. Sparta. We've just been gathering. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. You're done. Sparta. Sir. Sparta. Oh my gosh, you're doing that thing.
Doing what?
Where you're being all quiet and I'm afraid you're gonna fall asleep and I'm not gonna get anything turned in and I'm gonna have to find a way to get there and get some more.
Dun.
If you do that to me, there's gonna be so much karma biting you in the backside, you're not gonna know what hit you, sir. This is too important.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very funny.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You haven't either, but you're loading up your carrier now, Daddy Dovahkiin. You're still out there, aren't you? He wants to wait till I fall asleep so he can turn it in for himself. I won't be surprised. You got about 6,000 so far? I don't have anything turned in though. I'm gonna make sure to get on the board before the night's done, and I'm afraid it's gonna happen the way it always happens, where we get all this stuff collected but nothing turned in. Going back and forth. You're watching stuff? Yep. I started to get impatient because I don't know. Yeah. Started to want to do other things. This is why I fail. This is why I don't have my engineering finished. I get easily distracted by shiny things. Ooh, that reminds me. I don't know why this has reminded me of Mass Effect, but Sparta and I were looking at Mass Effect again. I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the day, not that long ago, not terribly long ago, I streamed all of the Mass Effect games. And I was thinking to do the legendary part, and I had started doing it, and then something went wrong and I couldn't do it. I think it was the, you know, the lockdown situation thing. I think it was that. Your hints to Sparta are not very subtle. No, indeed. I can't mine or do this amount of trading without a movie on. I know what you're saying. Or like random YouTube stuff. The first episode of Dexter is free on YouTube. Watched that a bit ago. You're doing the same match? Yeah. I do the same thing. I try to find something really long. Like during the day, if I'm doing something like this, I'll watch other streamers. Y'all. It's been a minute. I've been watching a lot of Tarkov, though. Is anybody playing Tarkov? Sparta. Hint, hint. Sparta. Sparta! Wake up! I know you're watching something. My AI is clicking my buttons. What about you and Tarkov, Sparta?
I'm going to see them with a new account.
I feel like we're almost done. 2 more loads?
Man, I gotta find, damn it.
Oops, I accidentally clicked that and didn't mean to. Blimey, my AI is clicking my buttons. Card, the 3rd and final season is out. Oh no. I don't think I have either. Oh gosh. I got bored with Tarkov after I explored the maps more than a few times. Really? I haven't done that much because, well, I've had the game for a long time, but I've gotten bogged down with all these other things. I don't say bogged down in a bad way. It's not a bad thing. Wait, I thought I sold this already. I mean, it's doing that thing. Orion, stop clicking my buttons. Oh my gosh, why is it doing that? Alright, this still says my cargo's full, but it's not really. Tarkov looks fun, but I want to try Marauders. I was thinking of that one too. Did I get that one? No, I can't remember. So I've got a bunch of games.
Marauders in our wish list.
Oh, but I can't remember. I thought we got it for some reason, but I might be thinking of something else. We have so many games backlogged just waiting to do and to finish. Or to start, or whatever. I still haven't officially started Stray. Not Stray. Stray.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Scum? I don't know anything about that one. Sun to the Forest? What? An instrument? What do you mean? I didn't even finish Mass Effect. I have so many games to play, it's annoying to see. I know, Daddy Dovahkiin, I'm there too. Mass Effect, I've already played through the entire thing, the original. And now, of course, I've got the Legendary Edition to do. I was going to restart. And I did restart it. I just didn't finish. I was enjoying it though. I do want to play that one again for sure. Epic keeps giving me great games too, and they're like AAA titles, but I haven't played most of them. Yep. I haven't touched most of them either. But I have hundreds of games across all the different... all the Steam, Epic... yeah, Ubisoft. I've got so many games, it's ridiculous.
Lakon, Sierra Tango Alpha. Please accept the warmest welcome at the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
I probably won't live long enough to finish all of my games. That's how bad it is.
Please set down at Bay 25. Initiating auto-docking protocol.
But you know what? It's always good to have something there, just in case, you know? It's a rainy day and you're just chilling. You want something to do. And you're like, okay, that'll be interesting. Let's do that. I still want to go back to Red Dead 2. There's so much to do. Alright, is this our last one?
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to inscribe our names into it.
Huh? Hello, Lone Sniper 07. How's it going? Good morning. Yeah, I want to go to the thing. So are we gonna start taking this to the place?
Yes.
Okay, so we also need to talk about how we're divvying this up.
Well, 3,000 for the advanced catalyst and 4,000 for the heatsink.
Really? Is that enough?
I'm gonna do more later.
I also want to go and see about getting that one that's really hard to get. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Orion, don't start doing things with my buttons. Oh, now the dog is... Orion, feed the dog. Oh, and feed the cat. Orion, feed the cat. He's not doing it. He's ignoring me. I'm gonna get one of the other crew members and then you will know.
Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupling complete. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
Hold on. That's all good? Ah, very good, very good. My main ones on Steam, I need to play are Doom 2016, Alien Isolation, the other Mass Effects I haven't touched, Morrowind, yeah, I know I should have done it already, and one of the new Tomb Raider games. Oh my gosh, I've got so many games, I can't even, I don't even know where to begin. And then, oops, Orion! Okay, now I don't know how you got it stuck, Orion. That was interesting. Let me have it. Let me have control. He's been fighting me. I'm leaving already. What did we get Sparta recently?
What do you mean?
Games. A lot of games. I can't even begin. I don't even know where to start. It's ridiculous. A lot of free ones. Some not so free. Hogwarts. Anybody doing Hogwarts? That one's just a one to chill and relax. If you're into that type of thing. Yeah, it's a bit pricey, isn't it? I wish it were cheaper. So I thought, should I stream that one? I don't know, but I don't know how I feel about streaming that one. Mostly just because, well, there's so many things to do in it, and then I'm just gonna get really distracted, and maybe I should just focus on the story. But then there's all these side quests and all these things to explore. I don't know if anybody would want to watch that. I thought it was going to be online. Looks great, but I won't pay that much for it. Just make sure to have an actual mod if you stream it. Or an active mod. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. It's sort of like, there's some games that I enjoy streaming, and some games that I think it's kind of chill, you know? Just do whatever. Nobody worries about it. If I screw up, it's not a big deal. I mean, I never screw up, but I'm just saying, if that were to happen to somebody, well, it's not a big deal if you're not streaming it, you know? I'm not very good at Mass Effect, but I really like it. I think that one's streamable because the story is so good. My friend ended up just streaming that one in the Discord. Oh, I'm a Ravenclaw, Daddy Doking. Lots of bullies. You think they would give me trouble? I mean, haven't they heard about me by now? I'm to be feared. Not really. Not even at all. I know that one's kind of controversial to some people, but I don't know. I think it's kind of a fun adventure, and I try not to think about some of the other, because I know like people worked on that game and they're not trying to hurt anybody. I don't know. I guess I always think about the people that actually build the games and spend time on it and stuff. Yeah, I'm not getting into it, but I do understand that that's an issue for some people, and I don't mean anything by that at all. Just enjoy it. It's another adventure. So we're looking at, what is it? What's the newest one we got, Sparta?
Which one?
Is it Dying Light?
Yeah.
We didn't get the part 2. We got part 1. I haven't even looked at it yet. But it looks like a fun adventure. And it's giving me vibes of Just Cause / Daisy. And I don't know why. It's kind of like that. Yeah. And it's on sale, guys, on Steam until February 28th. So if you're interested in Dying Light, the first one is like $9, $10, something like that. Just Cause is fun. I haven't played it in so long, but I really like that journey. That's fun, and it's pretty adventure. I'm just saying. I like stuff like that, where you can climb the mountains, and it's a good time. Okay, sir, I've done my part. If it'll take it. But I don't know if it's gonna take it. Come on. Did you donate before me, and that's why it won't take mine?
No.
Or did I donate or sell? Not donate.
I think it must be a bug. Can you check
Doing
your
that
cargo
weirdy thing again.
Check your cargo hold if it's
It's saying it's still in there, but that's what it did the last time too.
Oh, hold on a second. I need to extend the cargo space.
No, my cargo's empty. It did it.
Okay,
It's just doing that weird thing. I started with Just Cause 2, and it was ahead of its time. Yeah, so open and interactable. It's fun. Euro Trucker, it's intense because city driving and slow traffic, but I wanted... Oh, GTA those Sunday drivers, but don't want all those tickets and repair costs. Oh my gosh, that sounds like fun. Your wheel is like 20 years old and doesn't work well. Oh my gosh. I can't remember what's that one where you're a trucker and you're driving, I think through the snow or something. I forgot what that one was called. Snow something. It's probably Snow Trucker or something like that. That one looked... Ice Road Trucker. I don't know. It looked like a good time. I feel like I have it. Snow Runner? Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking of. I think I have that one, but I can't even remember if... There's so many I haven't touched. We've got Forza, like the new Forza, and we haven't barely touched that one. Your buddy plays it? Oh man. Adventures. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Okay, Sparta, are we going to the place now?
Yeah.
Yay! I'm so excited. Let me see, where is it at? After this, y'all, after we do this part of it, we're going to the Maelstrom, right? Berta? Right?
Yeah.
You don't sound as enthusiastic as I think you should sound about it. You know? Just total silence. What are you watching?
I'm not watching anything. No, technically I kind of forgot to tell you that my throat's kind of sore.
Get some water. Snow.
I tried with everything.
There's Snow Runner and Mud Runner, both pretty fun. Forgive my your in key. It's stupid sometimes. Alrighty. It must be Snow Runner. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Sparta, get something to drink.
I did.
Hey, it's 7 jumps away in my Type 9. Are you parking it in that system?
No, there's no room in it.
I didn't think so. It looks pretty darn full.
I'm going nearby.
Understood.
Alright, now we just played a waiting game.
You're not getting out and going in, like, your small vehicle?
No. That's a waste of time.
Just
I mean, it's a waste of time because, like, you go over there and need to go back to the carrier. So, nah.
If I'm gonna cry a little, accidentally bought 2 full loads of advanced medicines instead of advanced catalyzers. I've done this before. See? I was afraid I was gonna do that too, and I'm surprised I didn't do that. Sorry about that. 2 full loads. Should I disembark?
Oh, yeah, if you want.
Wait, tell me again how much we're taking each? I mean, well, maybe you should tell me how much total of each thing there is.
Well, we have around, 8,000 for the heat sinks and 6,000, so that's like 14,000 total.
Is that the exact number?
Yes. Because it's 100% even. So we would get around like 7,000 each.
Or is it depending on how fast we can fly? There's a mysterious object sitting on a chair.
Uh-huh.
This is where we keep our ice. I don't know what this one is. Probably MREs. The 7,000, 1,000 split? Who gets the 7,000? Probably me. Not too bad. I'm just glad I noticed now instead of lit true. I also got so much other junk in my carrier inventory to get rid of anyways. I don't know what that's like, but I suspect. Okay, so knowing me and how much stuff I keep, like say in Final Fantasy 14, all of my retainers are full. Their inventories are full. My personal inventory and my chocobo bag are full. Yeah. I think I hoard things too much. Sparta, what about you? Are you hoarding things as well?
Yeah, pretty much.
In Final Fantasy?
Oh, in Final Fantasy... Well, mostly armor, like, you know, those... The... What that they got again? Those chests. I mean, I'm hoarding those just to trade for,
Oh, the coffers?
seals. Yeah, the coffers for seals, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's like filled, like my my retainer's like filled with like lots of those coffer loots.
You don't craft though, do you?
No, it's because I'm still low level.
Mine is... Oh, the dog. Mine is mostly crafting supplies. Yes, Daddy Dovekeen, I need a fleet carrier. I agree. Right, Sparta?
No, it would be useful when we're exploring.
Yes, it would. Her fleet carrier would be reported for litter. What, Scraps? Or have a vermin outbreak. Hey, I'm a cat.
Oh yeah, vermin outbreak. Yeah, that's pretty
Full of skeevers indeed. Oh my gosh. Yep. You're probably right. Because, I mean, you know, if Orion's gonna be there, I've got to have something to torture him with after the way he's behaved. And Eli, especially. Sleeping with the skeevers. Soon, we are jumping. 9 minutes. Hey, I actually got a little bit of data. Domino's delivery would have the fleet carrier bookmarked. Oh man, pizza. Wait a minute. I need to start researching about what is open that would deliver me something right now. What time is it? I'll do some research and I'll let y'all know. The Key and Peele YouTube channel. Key and Peele. Jack in the Box. Scraps. You're a genius. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think of that? That one's like open like on Thanksgiving when everybody's, you know, closed and people eat at their families and, you know, what if you don't have all that and so you're hungry? Jack in the Box. Egg rolls. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember. Oh.
Inbox.
Ryan, I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. You know what? I don't trust you. Oh. don't trust you because you've launched me before, and I don't want that to happen. So we're going to do this. We're going to be outside. You can't launch me from out here. Hey, Sparta.
Yeah?
What's going on with your game?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was just wondering because it said you're just now playing Elite Dangerous. Just curious.
I don't know.
I thought maybe you got bumped out. Here, we'll look at this view. What was it? Was it Whataburger? Does Whataburger have this thing that's kind of like that? Kind of like mini tacos and egg rolls, but it's called... What is it called? It's not taquitos, is it? It's like what people would call bar food. Like after the bar, you go to Whataburger or something like that, and they would get these things. Not spring rolls. I'm trying to remember what's even in it. It feels like... It seems like there's like cheese and egg or something rolled up in either a corn tortilla or a flour tortilla. I'm not sure which. And fried. It's Five Guys. Oh, dang. Daddy Dovahkiin, though. Five Guys burgers and fries. Oh, my God. Just saying. You've never eaten there? Oh, that's your after bar food is Five Guys? I'm trying to remember how many... I've probably had it a couple of times, but I don't even know if we have one here. But it might have been in like California or somewhere. I can't remember. But of course, In-N-Out Burger. I mean, that one's good. And it was a long time ago when I used to live in Amarillo. Yeah, after the bar food. And not really a bar goer, but I knew some people who were. And you always need that one person that's not doing the things. That would be me. They're finally putting an In-N-Out in Oregon, not far. Oh, Daddy Dovahkiin. You might enjoy that. Depending on how you like your burgers. That one's probably the freshest one I've had. That reminds me most of if I made it myself at home, which is actually good. Believe it or not. More homemade-ish, fresh. More fresh. Not squashed and juices dripping out everywhere, but just fresh. Oh, I like those. And you have good sauce. Chili dogs from Hardee's. Oh my gosh, chili dogs in general. Dang. Oh, I'm so hungry. I remember Hardee's used to have these commercials where the burgers were just like dripping. I'm trying to remember how often I've had it. Back a long time ago, my brother used to work for Hardee's many years ago. And so I would get all the stuff for free-ish. It's good. It was real good in the middle of the night. You want a little something, something. Oh yeah, those were the days.
I am unable to recall that information right now.
Of course not, Orion. I wasn't speaking to you, sir. Carl's Jr. Yeah, it was called Hardee's back in the day. And then it changed in all types of ways. I don't judge you, Scraps. You know what's good. Anybody that, makes a judgment on that, they just don't know what's good. Y'all have Sonic where you are? You even know what I speak of. But watch your video, Daddy Dokeem. We're just talking food. The normal business going on here. I'm ashamed to admit, as often as I stop there, I never look to see if the sign still says Hardee's. I just assume it's the same thing. I always feel like it's the same. You have a Sonic, Daddy Dokeem? I'm shocked. Holy crow! You guys have Sonic? I always thought that was a southern thing. Or, well, okay, I'm originally from Oklahoma. And so, if it's my understanding is correct, Sonic originated in Oklahoma City, I do believe. And in the South, you would see Sonic. And then for a long time, nobody else was having Sonic. And they're like, what the heck is this? How do I do this? You know? I guess it's spread far and wide because it's just too good. Oh, man. Sometimes I like to get their popcorn chicken. Corn dog, you know, whatever. Yeah, they have a sale, like half-price beverages at certain time of the day. And you can bet I'm getting that Route 44. Just saying. That's good stuff. Man, I'm hungry. Arda, are you still there?
Yeah.
I'm inspecting my ship.
I mean, you're busy talking about food, so...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you.
No.
I'm just hungry. I'm just thinking of what's good. When I was a kid, we would go, my dad would take us to the movies, you know. And after the movie was Sonic. I can't forget. And then that little mint that comes with it at the end, you know. When you're done with your meal, you have that little mint. Little, whatever it's called. Red and white peppermint candy. And they have the best ice in their beverages. It's so good. Good times. Quick Trip? I always call that place Q-Tip. Ultimate bratwurst with chili, cheese, and onions. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Okay, so sometimes we do these little trips, these evening trips to like 7-Eleven or whatever and get roller food. And I don't know what these were. Taquitos, I don't know what they were, but they'd be rolling on there and I'd be having some of those. And those were nice. Them spicy ones, oof. Get a little bit of nacho cheese dip and put that on there. Holy crow, wouldn't you know? Very nice. Nice indeed. Oh, we are jumping. Oh, hoo. Q-Tip has those too. Roller foods. The best. Just saying. Road trip food. I mean, I don't know if it's that I like going on road trips or maybe it's just the food. I don't know. It's a combo. It's all good. Oh my gosh. I just had this feeling of how the cool air feels. Like you go on a road trip and you get out of the car and you're like kind of in the middle of nowhere and it's nighttime. You can see all the stars across the sky and the air is that cool, kind of damp, slightly damp feeling cool air and you're like, oh, I'm the only person here in the world. Man, that's so nice. That's one of my favorite things. Road trips. Nighttime road trip. All right, sir.
Yeah.
What are we filling up on first?
The advanced catalyzers, because it's like the smallest amount first.
Okay. Oh, I have to buy it.
I know, but I need to change the settings first. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna expect it to be real cheap since I got the most of it. Just kidding. But buffalo chicken log or whatever, yeah. Oh my gosh, yo. Where I'm gonna go. Woohoo! Now?
Huh? Can you repeat that again?
I'm seeing if it's time.
Yeah.
Let's get our name on the board, sir. Why does it show my inventory is empty? Is it doing that thing again?
Maybe.
Let me make sure I have it, because I don't want to fly off and have to come all the way back. There it goes. Takes a second to put it on board, I guess. Guess that's realistic enough. We are at the place, right? It's not like 2 jumps, right?
Oh no, we have to jump like one more time.
You're joking?
Well, we can't get close enough because that area is like filled with carriers.
I mean, what I mean is, for me in this ship, it's just one hop, right?
Yeah, it's just one hop, yeah.
I was talking about the carrier. I was just wondering. I hate pulling in at a rest stop at night. Only one there knowing I'm about to have a Sasquatch. Oh no, really? I have a family member. I'm not saying. I mean, I don't know about whether or not a Sasquatch is a real thing or not. But I have a family member. And there's always that one that they're so certain they've seen a thing. One never knows. It might be a thing. They were out in the middle of a place. Yeah. They thought they heard something. Where are we? Next system en route.
Yeah.
Locking system destination.
I was asking Orion because I thought I had already marked it, but I guess not.
Oh shit. Which station is it?
It's it's not. It's a carrier.
Wait, oh, it's a carrier.
Or a whatever you call it. I forgot what it's called. Something.
So it starts with an O.
Yeah. Unimum. Ooh, it's like that. It's like that asteroid that visited the solar system, and everybody thinks it might have been an alien spaceship. Unimura, what's it called?
Yeah. Found it. Yes, Scraps. I'm just saying, things happen. What I heard.
Stand by, scanning
Even
now.
the scientists weren't quite sure what they were looking at. I'm just saying. Just reporting the news. Oh wait, this is not a... Oh yeah, Milla. And then they said there's this one asteroid that is tumbling through space and is oddly shaped because it's like long and skinny. They said it was odd. That one. I guess it flew, I can't even remember how many million miles away from Earth it was, but it's going to revisit our area, you know, some years from now. It's fine. It's not going to do anything. But it is tumbling out of control. And it's a little skinny shaped thing. Long, unusually shaped asteroid. Interesting spaces. As far as Sasquatch go, I don't know. Whatever. I guess it could be. But I really do. I don't know. I feel probably more comfortable out in the country, just out there. by myself than I would just about anywhere else. I think because I grew up out in the country, so I'm just used to it. So it doesn't bother me as much as the city does. And having said that, the city doesn't bother me that much either. I forgot, this is not a Thargoid, so I could potentially maybe run away from it. Maybe. Probably not though, because I'm in this giant ship.
Let's just drop and run.
Well, I mean, it's gonna drop for me, but, you know. Why not make an effort? One never knows. Look at that, see? They're getting tired already. Even they don't want to... Oh, tilt. Oh my gosh, this ship is so big. We are having a battle. It's still going. Okay.
Hull integrity compromised.
Awaiting further instructions.
You choose death then. Very well. Prepared to hand over your cargo. Okay. Is there not system authorities or somebody? Because I know you're not coming.
I dropped to this area, like, I had autopilot and I already had, like, your wing nav lock thing. And it just made me drop into the mega ship instead.
Uh-huh.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, it's whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here they come again. Please just let me drop out. Yes, why? I wish I had the Python. Here we go again.
First catch of the day.
First catch indeed. Must be nice to have autopilot. Just sit back.
Just drop, will you?
What for? What if I can get away?
Just drop.
What if I can get away though?
Drop. I'm
Why?
right here. No, it's an eagle.
Huh?
It's an eagle, just drop. I want to kill it.
Oh, my dog is growling. The dog is upset about this interdiction. Okay, it's stuck. It's not popping loose, but they're not. I don't know how it's still on me.
It's gone? Question mark.
What I'm saying is, it's not winning any of this. I've got it all blue on the left, but it's not popping loose.
No, it's not. Oh, it must be a bug.
This happens oftentimes to me.
Just
I'm
drop.
stuck in this loop.
Just drop and I'll deal with it.
It is weird, Scraps. What the heck? And then sometimes I'll drop out because I'm like, what the heck? And then they're gone. They're not even there. See? It won't even drop. I have pulled back on the throttle and it won't drop.
No, I meant like press the button to drop.
I did. It won't drop.
It's a bug.
Told you.
Let me guess, you're gonna disconnect? Question mark.
Goodbye, cruel world. This is gonna be troublesome. And do you suspect it's because there's so many carriers here?
Could be.
It's gonna be troublesome because we have a lot to transfer over, and it looks like I'm not gonna get very much done myself. So that I'm disappointed about, very much so. If it's gonna be like that. Because I'm guessing you're working on your second load, right?
No, this is my first load. I just got out of Super Cruise in order to try and assist.
That was weird. It happens to you with Goids too? Daddy Dovekina, it does me too. It's weird. What the heck is that? It doesn't matter what button I push, it doesn't do anything. I wonder if it makes a difference if I tell Orion to drop it out. I don't know though. I don't think so. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing this for a minute.
That's a negative.
Why is docking request denied? Is there only one large?
Seriously?
That's a negative.
Are you on it?
Yeah, I just
Is that your second load?
No, this is my first.
Oh, I thought you stopped there already. I already saw you there.
No, I dropped. Like, as soon as I dropped, you got interdicted.
Take your time. Sometimes it'll give a connection error and sometimes the interdiction fails after about a minute. That's crazy though. The longest interdiction in the world. So there's only one large pad here?
I don't know.
I thought for sure there was more than one. Man, I should have brought that other ship.
Docking request granted.
Like a well-oiled machine. Alright, before I even forget what we're doing here. Community goal. This situation is to help us get the module that will cut down on the caustic situation. Now I'm curious, what is going to be the weapon that gets created in order for us to defeat the Maelstrom? What kind of situation is that going to be? I am really curious about that one.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, so what do we just sell it?
Yeah, just sell it.
I always ask that because I feel like it used to be different back in the old days. Are you gonna tell me my cargo is empty? Oh, I was gonna say. It better be in there. Maybe more just all the fleet carriers making NPCs act wonky? That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I should be signed up. I hope so. We are signed up. I have contributed a little bit. Not much. A little bit. Alright, let's go get some more. Okay, watch it. Okay, Daredevil Keen, enjoy your video.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Progress, indeed. Progress. I'm falling asleep, sir. Just yawning. Just exhausted.
No, it's not yawning.
Yes, oh, stretching. Tired.
This is hell.
Where is your fleet carrier?
In the other system, as
Oh,
I
I
remind
forgot.
you.
I'm sitting there clicking through. I'm like, oh, that explains a lot. That explains more. Alright, I can't click that because that. Hey, here we go. Destination target obscured.
Oh yeah, if we're doing this, I forgot to mention you turn on report crimes against me. So when the NPC shoots at you, the law enforcement come.
I totally forgot about that, and I was looking at it today, and I just totally forgot about it.
I mean, we need to turn it off if we're doing Goid, Goid CG. Wait, more. Wait, no, not CG. It's CZ.
Frameshift drive charging.
What did you say about doing Goid CGs?
No, CZ.
Conflict zone? Okay, but
Yeah. Because, if
Next
we're dealing
system
with
en route.
other players,
System destination log.
so if they accidentally shoot you, they don't,
yeah.
guess, yeah.
Just remind me to fix it.
Yeah, turn that
I forgot where it's at. Was I just looking at it and didn't know what I was
It's
looking
in
at?
the ships tab.
Am I looking at it and I don't see it?
No, I just need to move down a tab. Down again.
There it is.
Like,
I was
yeah.
looking at it today and I totally forgot about it. Everything's fine. I think I wish I was flying a smaller ship. What happens if you leave it on? Leave which one on? The crimes, report crimes? You get help.
Basically, the criminal scum
it's
that
okay.
get tagged.
I forgot totally about that because we had turned it off so that when we're fighting Thargoids we don't end up getting in trouble because we kill each other sometimes accidentally, sort of.
Yep.
Eli, watch your mouth. Should we start streaming again on Friday nights too, or is that too much?
Friday nights? I mean, if you want, but if you have something else planned, then don't.
It's because we have so many games.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm obligated to do some stuff with Final Fantasy because we have a free company.
Yeah.
So I have to kind of be there for that situation sometimes.
And I got a duty that I need to finish, but we can't do it, only two of us.
Scraps. You want to do a duty with us in Final Fantasy? Depending upon... Well, does it matter if you do it, whatever. I can't even think. Unsynced.
It depends if we're powerful enough.
It doesn't matter if you... Well, because the reason why I was going to say that I think it doesn't matter if you're all the same class is because when Potato did he went with a bunch of blue mages. A whole bunch of blue mages were doing some kind of duty. Alexander lately, just for the lore. He's got one that's part of its main story, isn't it? It's main story. So all of us would have done it if we're a certain level. So, Scraps, you're level 90, I think you said. So all of us would have done it. The one that he's working on. So he's trying to level up and get through the story, and all of us get caught up so we can do Endwalker at the same time. Because you're already an Endwalker. I think that's what you said, Scraps. So we're just kind of hanging back, waiting for the others and trying not to know spoilers and all of that. 90. Yeah. Machinist? I'm a level 90 black mage, but it's not a true level 90 until I go into Endwalker. It doesn't count.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
That's a pretty planet. I bet you they got geysers. I bet you they do. You wouldn't dream of what? What was I saying?
Landing gear retracted.
Do you ever want to go and help out with some duties so that, you know, we're just trying to, two of us are trying to do an 8-man duty. It's level, what is it? Sparta 70?
I think 70 or 68.
Oh, spoiler scraps. I think it was level 70, but I can't really remember.
I don't remember.
You were a summoner, but I don't like it so much since the change. Yeah. So they did kind of a change to a black mage as well, and we were all like, what? What just happened? It just kind of pulled the rug out from under us, and we were... So, one of our people in the company is a summoner, and has been disappointed about that change as well. And so we're just like kind of not quite sure how we feel about it. And it's like, now what? You know? Starting to explore some of the other classes. It says my inventory is empty. Okay, so just like you just have to go into it twice. It's doing that same bug. Oh shoot, I should have marked where we're going because gonna get myself in trouble. Oh my gosh, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Just went from pet class to black mage with a minion. What? Yeah. Oops. I'm already gonna get messed with before I even get out the door. If we make it.
Humans have always suggested
Alright, now you
knowledge
talk.
and observation
Huh?
their uniqueness for interfering with the course of nature has been apparent since their very beginnings. Pushing along
Entry
and
guidance
accelerating their
computations
evolution much faster than nature intended. Motivated by self-preservation, a survival instinct in its
Yes.
purest and most primitive form. They knowingly destroy everything around them.
He's talking about humans. That'd be Orion. He's got an opinion about people.
Leading system scan for cartography. Stand by.
Thank you, Eli. Not Orion, but Eli. That's Orion's opinion of the humans. Yeah, there's that. That's why I'm not sure putting Eli and Orion on the same ship was a good idea. Not too sure about that. I might switch the crew up a little bit so we can hear more of the other ones later on, but not today perhaps, but yeah. You know what, Sparta? I really wish you were able to park here.
Well, there's no room, sadly.
Unfortunate. Orion would say, huh?
I'm just sitting here until you get interdicted.
What makes you think that's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Orion would say something like Earth would be better without humans, and Eli would say, yeah, let's do that. No, you're right, Scraps. That's the truth. Good idea. And Dark would be like, that's logical. And what is it that Helix says about war? I forget. He's relatively sensible. I'm trying to think if I have any allies on this ship. Maybe one or two. The cat. And the dog. Oh man. Oh man. Almost there. I haven't seen any warnings yet. The Oren Mila. It's all for a good cause. To fight the Thargoids. Oh yay, I get to park.
Landing gear deployed.
Razer, hello. Say no to Caustic indeed. 07, how's it going? Have you been participating in this community goal, sir? Sparta? Phaser's here.
Hello, Phaser.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We are doing the things. Well, that was uneventful. I'm actually surprised. Didn't it used to be a thing when we had community goals and they would not buy them from you, you were just donating that stuff? Wasn't that a thing? Or am I imagining it? That's why I'm confused by this. I feel like it was a thing. I could be wrong. Vaser says, "Hi, Sparta." I don't know if you're still looking at chat, sir.
I am.
Very well.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines.
I am so excited. Phaser, let me tell you, what I'm gonna do... Oh, you're still raiding settlements for goodies? Oh, I do so enjoy that. I miss that. We'll have to do that one of these days just for fun. And to upgrade our suits and so on. Because surely there's gonna be something coming that we're gonna be needing them upgraded. Alright, today we're gonna try and see if we can... Oh shoot, why did I do that again? I did it again. A financial mistake. Somebody's fleet carrier is named a financial mistake. I'm gonna find that out one day. One day.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I tried a military camp. Oh, I did too. Oh my gosh, Scraps. It's so, it's a nice challenge. That much is true. Orion. Next system. Orion. Next system en route.
Next system en route.
Oh, thank you. You're actually being cooperative for a moment. Engage hyperspace.
Jumping to light.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, Dark. Military camp, I learned the hard way. That one's really hard to do.
4, 3, 2.
I accidentally came across a military situation. You know. Like, what are building and vehicle schematics for in the future, I wonder? There's gotta be a reason for it.
Scan for cartography.
Especially when they got like an anaconda for fire support. Anacondas make the best boom, though. Just saying. Destroyed my scorpion pretty quickly, I bet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I remember those days. Building and vehicle schematics. There's got to be more on the horizon, I'm pretty sure. I can't wait to see. Gonna sneeze my face off. And then what? I'm trying to high security settlement. They kept spotting me doing naughty stuff. Way too observant. I know. The guards. I remember when being on foot was a new thing. They were so bloody sensitive and they were so angry. Everything, they were so irritated by every little single move you made, and they would draw a weapon on you. You weren't even doing anything. You're just like trying to hold still for the scan, but you flinch just a little bit for them to scan you. Oh my gosh, they were gonna blast you. Just for breathing almost.
No, that's why we did that tactic, remember?
The zappy tactic?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, they're very gruff indeed. So have you tried the zappy tactic that Sparta used to do quite frequently, where you get your, like you're just gonna charge up your situation and turn that thing into a taser, and then whew. The thing, though, I don't know if something changed from that time when we were doing that, Sparta, but it seemed like they got harder to kill.
I don't know. And like at that time, I mean, it's more of an experiment because.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I tried it on a friend first, and it was pretty unexpected.
Tried it on a friend.
Yep. Like, ooh, what's this? Zap. Oops.
Not a good idea. But, effective.
Very effective.
High security, there's no what you doing, just die, trespasser. I know, this is true. I got grade 5 weapons now, so don't use zapper much. Weapons modded for silence, inside and outside. Phaser, dang, I don't have that. Grade 5 weapons. You hear that, Sparta? Mine are 3. There was a lot of fire going on over here, by the way. Your carrier. Oops. There goes my camera. Alright. Just put it back.
You broke it.
No. All I have is expanded backpack for more thieving. I have battery. I have longer battery life. That's about it. I don't think I have anything else now that I think about it. Scavenger and Hoarder by heart. It is fun, isn't it? I did enjoy it very much. We'll do that one of these days. I like taking on those settlements that have, clearly bad guys. They're easy to take down. Alright, let me make sure I bought this because I'm not coming back. There it goes. The tour sites just because they're neat looking? Yep. Good times. I need to make that a bookmark. I don't know why I have not. Oh well, we'll figure it out when we get there. This is my riding the motorcycle music. Some tourist sites have 5 hubs with all data ports. Ooh, these are do tell. I have this big fantasy of having a big giant motorcycle and driving across the desert. I mean, that just sounds like probably deadly, but wow, what a ride. It's gonna be a good time. And I always have this other fantasy of having a Jeep with the top off and then drive around like Colorado or somewhere. That would be fun.
Cartography update complete.
We really need to bookmark this situation, don't we? We will. First, let's just get there. When I think Starcat, I imagine a smart car, not Harley. You really don't know me very well, Scraps. Ship schematics too, dang. Okay, I used to have a 4-wheel drive, like an old beat-up Blazer. Old Blazer. 4-wheel drive. I used to go out by the river. Holy crow, wouldn't you know? That was a good time. just saying. I like to ride horses, or used to. It's been a long time since I've been in a situation where I got to ride a horse, but I used to enjoy that. I'm kind of an outdoors kind of girl. Like, you know, I really love adventure in game and in life. Yeah. I don't kill things though. That I don't do. There's no need. But I have gone fishing. You know, catch and release. Move on. Just like the outdoors. Smart car, well, maybe. Maybe that too, because I like technology. You had an 89 Blazer? Nice. Mine was like a, jeez, what was that? An 80? Shoot, I can't remember. Blue and white. Had that top that you could take off if you want to, but it's going to take a minute and it's a little heavy. A little roll bar in there because you never know. That was a good time. Something like 8 miles to the gallon. A beast. I had a CB radio in it. Dual antennas whipping in the wind. Even though only one of them actually does anything. That's a little secret. I'm a different kind of girl. I've lived many lives. I just like adventure. I used to get on the CB radio just for fun. Because I lived in Amarillo. It's out in the middle of, I mean, it's just nothing. It's flat everywhere. And it's like the hub of truckers because it's I-40 goes straight through and you got truckers and everywhere. All over. So when you need a road report and you're heading down I-40 and you're going to like from Amarillo to Oklahoma somewhere, whatever, going back home, whatever. You gotta get a road report. So, you know, you gotta say something. You could ask them. You need some help. How's it looking out there? Alright, here we are. I lived many lives. And I put check mark next to this one to show that I'm delivering this one. It'd be like, what was it? Westbound, you got an eastbound trying, come on. And then they would tell you. They'd be like, we got a Smokey over here. Watch out for that. Okay, thanks. So yeah, I used to do all that kind of stuff. It was fun. What? Orion, no! No! No!
Crew,
I'm
stand by
holding
for
that button. He's trying to launch and I did not tell him to launch.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm holding that button.
Powering engines.
No.
Affirmative.
No.
Power to shields.
No. Don't you dare do it. Orion, if you
Helm
do
control.
it, don't you do
Standing
it.
by.
I'm holding the disembark button
now
because
have
I'm
the
afraid he's
The
gonna
ship is
launch.
yours.
Okay, stop
Understood.
touching it. Let me do it. Ugh. What made him think I said to do that? Blimey. Alright, let's get this thing on the road. Write your autobiography, gotta be a bestseller. I have a weird life. I mean, people think, okay, when I grew up, I was in ballet school. I mean, I learned ballet. I'm a ballerina too.
Friendly or
Okay.
Maybe these
I like all the things.
are sleeping assassins.
That's why I was in Amarillo to begin with, because there's a musical out there in Canyon, Texas, which is south of Amarillo. And I had to be a singer, dancer, actor, all of that stuff for that musical. So that's why I was there. And so somewhere along the way, I picked up a 4-wheel drive and with a CB radio, and I did the thing, you know. It's what you do. Okay, I wasn't a cheerleader. I was in show choir, though. And people asked me to be what was called a mat maid. A mat maid is a cheerleader for people who do high school wrestling, but I didn't do that. And they asked me if I would, and I was like, nah, I'm too busy with dance school, show choir, things like that. So yeah, I've lived a lot of lives, but I've always had a fascination with other things like technology, space, cars, adventure. I feel like you gotta do it all. Life is short, man. There's so much to do. How could anybody ever get bored? There's so much to do and learn. And that was me, learning how to fix things, how to do things. I used to work with a plumber. I used to dig holes. Amarillo. I used to repipe houses. I mean, whatever. It's just fun. I don't know. I like to learn how to do stuff for myself so somebody else doesn't have to do it. That's all. Grew up in the country. We learned how to do things. Well, sort of the country. It's, mostly. We're outside a lot. I know. It just seems like the right way to be. Yeah. It was fun. And that was a long time ago. I do different things now. I do mostly play games. I play games and do an occasional road trip. And I like to get in an airplane and fly places. Are you asleep, Sparta? Sparta's asleep. Oh no, are we in trouble now?
Stand by, gathering information.
I left a table. I left the room for a bit.
You didn't even tell me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because now I'm never gonna know. Are you just gonna... we gotta empty this carrier. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but... Stuff. Stuff happens. It's already 3 and we haven't even done the maelstrom thing. What are we gonna do? Sir? Sir? What are we gonna do? We haven't even done the maelstrom thing. This extra jump has really been difficult for me because this ship is so heavy. And slow and heavy. Oh my goodness. Well, have you already done all, you're on the other thing now?
No.
Because technically we should only have one more each of this one. Is that true?
I just did 1,500. And how much did you do?
Well, 692 apiece times 3, I think. Whatever that is. Let's go get some more. I'm guessing there's something left, right?
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Oh my gosh, I was just thinking next, what is it, March something. I have to go soon to California for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna see y'all for a little bit. I need to do super long stream to make up for that. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm babysitting a family member's dog in California. Going all the way to California to do that. And that's gonna be an interesting adventure. Going to the beach. I can't wait. It's gonna be cold, bloody cold, because March though. You say good riddance? What? Scraps. You're not gonna miss me at all, I know. You and Sparta can do some things. And say, remember when she did this, and you know, talk about me. Alright, I'm taking this, and there is I don't know how much left because it doesn't really put it in my cargo hold. Come on, buy it. Is it broken? No, no, Orion, stop touching my buttons. I keep trying to put it in my cargo hold and buying it, but it won't. Let me see if it's doing that thing where if I go over here and look, and then I go over here and go
You
click.
crave my knowledge, experience, and wisdom. Of course you do. Stick with me, human, and you will learn all you need to
Eli. Eli. How dare you? Okay, there's something left.
How much?
I'm trying to determine.
If it's not 1,000 left, then I think you took some.
1232. I can't tell what's going on with that situation. I forgot to bookmark the place, y'all. It's fine. We like to live on the edge. That's what we do here. Living on the edge. Let's go. That's the way it goes. First your money, then your clothes. Anywhere nice? Huh?
I'm checking the mission board, and I have 2,000 units has been sold. Now I just need 1,000 more of that advanced thingamabob.
Wow. Okay. We'll
I need
see.
1,000 more.
We'll see. Because I know I've put more in there. Okay, anywhere nice? Southern California, near, let's see, Aliso Viejo,
Guidance computations complete.
Forest Lake,
Maximum velocity engaged.
in that area, the southern parts. Pretty nice, I would think. I think it's pretty nice there. I particularly like Laguna Beach because it's so pretty. Dana Point.
Compiling data for cartography.
Man, I'm really looking forward to that. But I'm gonna miss you guys though, and it's gonna feel weird. Somewhat warm, yeah. At least he called you human, yeah, Scraps. I don't know though. According to Orion, that's pretty much an insult. It should be somewhat warm, Phaser, but In night, it's cold. It's kind of cold there. And of course, the beach is going to be cold. I think it'll be relaxing.
Actually, I'm just gonna check the stock while I'm here.
I think it said 1,200, so maybe one's mine, one's yours. I don't know.
You need to take the 232 and I'll take the 1,000.
That's probably right, because there was a couple of times when I only had 80 something. I think, or 200 something. Whatever was left at the place. I think. I don't know if that's right though. Because I carry more than you, and we did about the same amount of trips.
Yeah, but I have less cargo hold than you.
Yeah, but we did the same amount of trips, didn't we?
What do you mean?
If we did the same amount of trips, then I carried more. You know what I mean? We do the same amount of trips. I carry 692, you carry 500.
Well, I'm doing 500 so I can actually calculate correctly.
It would have been nice had you been telling me to hold back and only take 500 so you would have it perfectly aligned. 10,000, Daddy Dovahkiin, nice work. And you're conking out. She'll go exploring. Oh, Phaser, don't you know there are trails? There are mountains to climb over there. And you know, my excuse, I've got to take the dog for a walk, right? Gotta go out there. Nothing a beer won't fix. Daddy Dovahkiin, though. Nice work, though. We're definitely going to explore over there. One time I went there a few years ago and I attempted to walk to Laguna Beach from Aliso Viejo, I believe it was. Well, you can't really, when it's 100 degrees out, it's not the greatest idea. It's a bit further than I expected. So I was getting close to the canyons and there was like helicopters flying around, and I think they fly around waiting for people to drop out there so they can rescue you. It was bloody hot. But once you get to that beach though, ooh, that crisp, cool air. So nice. So beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing. I did enjoy it very much so. Trying for 15,000. You're playing with a noob tomorrow? Oh, well, I mean, something. I swear to goodness, if I come over here with an empty cargo hold, I'm gonna be real upset. Slightly. Yeah, let me see. I have put in 2,768 units.
And subtract that from 3,000.
Are we really doing this?
Hmm?
I mean, you tell me, because I'm coming over there.
No, the leftover is 232, so you should grab that much only.
232?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean that in a bad way. It's someone I got Odyssey for and she likes the game, just never got into it much. Aww. Oh wait, what? By morning? I also kind of may have given her a bad first experience by killing her. Daddy Dovahkiin, that's not how you do it. Goodness gravy. What the heck? I mean, You're supposed to let them kill you first when they're new. You know, give them the taste of blood. And then they'll be like, I want more. And then you've got a wingmate, see? Just saying. Blimey. Can't believe you did that. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's you. I can believe it. Just kidding. Tier 2 first community goal by morning scraps. Oh, nice. She's giving a second chance, so I'll be nice this time. Probably. Blimey, don't believe that for a second. You'll be like, and I could just imagine, you'll be like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Or something like that.
Velocity engaged.
Then she respawns, and then you accidentally, you're like, oh, I'm sorry, it's stuck. My keyboard, something's wrong.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
Sparta, did you get the last load?
No.
So, I mean, you're gonna have to give me an exact calculation, because, I mean, to me, it's like 692.
What? Refresh it, will you?
I'm not there yet.
I know, I said refresh it once you get here. Because it still say 1,232. So
I know. That's what's... I don't understand.
I mean, I hadn't taken anything from it. I'm an empty cargo hold.
Try not using plasma accelerators. I don't have anything planned for them, but I'll see if they want to go restore missions on foot for post-recovery systems. Get her into the war. Oh, of course. Shouldn't that be OCD too? Probably a lot of things. Somebody's gonna get blown up in the future, Daddy Doking. Somebody. She needs money mostly, still in a hauler. Oh, E-Class core modules. Many, huh? I know we made Guppy a lot of money. Thargoiding. All he did was just tapped out a few times and go sit back in the station. Instant. Multi-millionaire. She's halfway in the power plant, starts screaming Thargoid shock. Oh my gosh. I'll see if she wants to trade him a jungle mostly. Oh my word. Goodness gravy. I'm just telling you, Scraps, she's gonna get better than Daddy Dovahkiin in one day. He's not gonna expect it. Just kidding. I'm kidding. These are jokes. All in jest. All in good fun. Hey, Doggy. You go to bed. I'm working. This is serious. Funny now how the two many makers are extreme opposites fighting goids in exobiology. I know that is weird, isn't it? Extremely peaceful, plant-loving people, or the feisty. And it's, you know, I'm not. I'm a little of both. Okay, it's balanced. I was gonna say the feisty Theragoid fighting types. You know, it's just whatever. You're still on the Nexus.
Yeah, as I'm checking the exact amount has been taken.
I'm filling it up. Until otherwise...
No.
What?
Put it back
There's
to
540
232.
left. That's another load.
There's
Ow.
not.
I bunked my
Oh
hand.
my God.
Oh, my hand's broken. You want me to sell it back to you? I'll sell it back.
Yes.
My goodness.
How much your total cargo hold? Oh,
692. It says there's 0 in it, though. I don't know.
you weren't paying attention.
Hey.
I saw it on your screen.
Let me
1,000.
tell you. Look. Inventory is not showing anything right here. Now, when I go back to the thing... I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Cargo hold
Oops.
at maximum capacity.
Okay. I'll sell it back to you. Whatever. I mean, I mean, I'm the one that's been hauling more, and I have to take a cut. This just seems so unfair. Are you gonna buy it back from me or no?
Yes, check the buy section.
I did. It didn't have an option.
Because I didn't put it there yet, because I was trying to find it.
Now, what am I supposed to buy? I told you, give me a number.
232, I said.
Well, that was 200 years ago. I didn't know if you changed it. So particular.
I was about to change into a pirate ship and pirate you there.
You do that, sir, we're gonna have problems. Oops, I can't. It keeps going too fast. I really think you're getting more of a benefit out of this than I am, to be honest with you. I know you don't ever see it that way, but one day you will. I wasn't thieving scraps. I brought more on board than he did, but yet he's going to benefit from it. He knows it already. This is how it always happens.
I really don't care what the little board.
Wait a minute, what? Your biggest trip? Red Dead is what I play on the side now. So fun hunting. Circuity plays it. Yep. Wait, did I miss something in the chat? Jettison. I'm not thieving scraps. You already know. Y'all been watching. You know I'm carrying more than him. Used to camped everything and got blah. I just started again. Have a lot of grinding to do. Oh my gosh. I just really like how everybody just works against me here. I remember you, Sparta. Shady Cat 70. The game that keeps on giving, indeed. Well, I guess I need to mark off that 692 that on that last load and mark that down to 232. Mark out that. Unfair advantage.
Compiling data for cartography.
I really want to go to the Maelstrom and see if I can collect one of those things. Just one, just to see if I can. I don't know what to carry it in. I don't know what to get it with. If I'm having to go it alone, which is starting to look like that will probably happen because you're going to have to go eventually. Poor Spider just trying to grab some crumbs. Yeah, right. I mean, he's autopiloting both ways here. My cargo hold is bigger. I've already been interdicted twice. Or an attempt. It's definitely been a fun night. Really? I hope so. I mean, it's just been this. I feel like we should have done more, but we've just done this mostly. This thing move. You're enjoying tonight? Even while I'm switching in between Twitch and YouTube? That's good. Nice and chill, relax. Oh! Orion? Feed the dog? I'm not really sure how the dog is still running loose. I thought I told you to put him out. Wait, where's the cat? Hey, Dark? Wait, Dark? Feed the cat?
Understood.
Oh, the cat has been so quiet tonight. I didn't even know. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Wait, what? You had a few beers as well as a huge burger. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. I'm gonna be hungry. You forgot about the dog? You need a doggo pack? Doggy. Get the doggo. There's a parrot too, I saw. Who's gonna get the parrot? You don't want the parrot?
How
you know
you
what?
manage to even frame a thought in the limited cranial capacity available to you remains a source of wonderment to me.
I know he's not talking to me because if he were, we're gonna have words.
I can hear what you're saying.
What'd I say? Not you, I was talking to Eli. Eli just said something about my cranium and holding the thoughts that I have. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get the one from Babylon 5? Ooh, the actress from Babylon 5? Oh my goodness, y'all. Okay, you know, just for y'all's satisfaction, I'll try to get the parrot. Because I know that's what y'all really want to have the parrot. I'm gonna sell my meager whatever and get on my way. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty, kitty. Let's go back. And now we must dig into the next morsel, which is, what is it? The heatsink interlink situation? Are you selling those yet, sir?
No.
I had a massive amount of that. Orion versus the parrot. That does sound like fun, doesn't it? I remember this song that's playing. I used to play this one out on the, you know, at the end of the stream when I was playing Mass Effect. Man, it just makes me think of playing Mass Effect again. That was a good time. I would choose to do things differently, maybe. so that I wouldn't get the ones killed that I really liked. In a journey. You like that outro? Yeah. I enjoyed that. That was a good time. Epidemic Sound, you guys. That's where I got all of the music that plays in this stream is from Epidemic Sound. I have an affiliate link in the About Me section of the Twitch situation. Or whatever. There is a subscription for it if you want to use it in your own streams or if you want to use it on YouTube.
Maximum velocity.
You can get a discount if you use my affiliate link or just do whatever. You know, it's up to you. Doesn't matter. It's just got good music over there. If you want some of that, check it out on Epidemic Sound. Doggo is on sale for $9 USD. No.
System scans
Sir
for
Stuart would be nice.
Standby.
Oh, yeah, that would be good too. That would be good too. I don't think...
I have a bug with the landing pad, so I'm relogging.
I noticed that you haven't been on my screen for a while.
I won't even.
Like you haven't been in a team with me.
It's like a few seconds.
Oh, I thought it was like longer than that for some reason.
Man.
I don't know, sir. So I'm thinking, I don't utilize my voice packs as well as I should. I think it's mostly because we're busy talking about other things, so I don't really talk to them as much as I could. And so I haven't learned all the commands that I can use with them. But I'm pretty sure they got plenty of things that they could be saying. So at some point, we'll explore that a bit more. Right now, I don't know all the commands, so I'm going to work on that. That'll be fun. You forget to use voice attack? I know, yeah. I remember had a lot of fun with it. If I'm by myself, when I used to make videos of this game, I used to use it quite a lot with Orion, and I only had Orion and the cat sometimes. At some point I had a cat. Mostly it was me and Orion going across the galaxy, looking at stuff, finding geysers and so on. I really think there's probably a geyser on that planet right there. It just looks like it probably has it. And then it's probably one of those you can't even land on. My luck. You have enough for a full roster? Man. I could use a few more. Yeah, I could think of a few of them I might want to get. I need more female crew. I know Jazz is here somewhere, but I haven't heard her voice. Crewman Jazz? Maybe she's not here. Crewman Jazz?
Reporting. Standing by.
Introduce yourself.
My name is Jazz. I'll be assisting you with the
So
running
dramatic.
of the ship, managing the systems, cartography, and whatever else I can help with. I'm here also as a companion to make your time here pleasant for long-haul trips and exploration.
I bet. Thank you. Thank you. She's just done talking. She don't care. You should buy a male voice, but oh, yours is all ladies. The other thing, you inspired me to engineer the probe scanner. I didn't know the probe scanners would show that much more stuff. Yes. Yes, indeed. I have Eden, Elise, Astra, and Orion. That sounds like a good group so far. Eden is my favorite. I think of, yeah. I need more. I need more ladies. Arda, what am I getting?
Heat sinks.
And get as many as I want. Oops.
No.
Why did I click redemption?
1.5.
How much is half?
4,000. Exactly 4,000.
Exactly 4,000.
Yes.
You realize you're benefiting quite a lot out of my situation.
No, this is equal.
I'm gonna take 500 at a time so you can't even mess with me.
Good.
I don't feel like... Well, never mind. 4,000?
Yes.
What are you doing with the rest of it?
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't see it for sale yet, sir. With all due respect, sir. I'm gonna take 500. Maybe it'll make it easier on you. Maybe I should just take out some of my cargo so it would be so difficult for me to click through all of this mess. I wish I could tell Orion, just give me 500 of those. How about that? And then he would just like, done. You changed the price?
Oh.
I'm sitting here trying to click through it. What happened? Arda, what did you do?
I did nothing.
It said the price was changed while I was in the middle of trying to buy.
I should make it a little less.
I don't know if I have anything in my cargo or not because you keep saying 0, even though I bought it twice now. This bug is frustrating. This is why I go ahead and fill it up because it's just so... Ugh, you never know. Get some more. Phaser, you need more. Engineer DSS is... Oh, shoot. I was on the wrong screen. Eden has a soft voice and she's funny. I think gentle would be a better word rather than soft. Oh. Also have Kate, who's kind of snobby and rude, makes it feel immersive. It's like once they get you out in the deep space, you're in big trouble. Jazz is always, with her soft voice, gentle voice, trying to threaten to kill me. So that's always pleasant. But maybe I could find one that's on my side. Maybe one is on my side, but I don't know. Wishful thinking, I think. Did that not target correctly? No. Oh, it did. There it goes. Engage hyperspace.
Hyperspace jump engaged.
Dark is pretty pleasant. He's nice to me most of the time.
Just to let you know, you took nothing. There's still 8,000.
Nope. There's 500 in my cargo hold.
Yeah, I think it's bugged.
So which thing is bugged because it's showing 500 in my cargo hold?
The heatsink.
I mean, is it bugged on your end or mine because it's showing 500 in my cargo hold?
Oh, now it's fixed. Okay.
Entry guidance computations complete.
She calls you names. I say much worse things to her, so it's alright. Oh, well, I mean, you know. Normal. workplace banter.
The way I turned up the market for the advanced.
What? You did what? Arda? What did you say? Sparta, what did you say? Okay. This is how I feared this would go. There's a whole bunch of cargo in there, and I'm only taking the first load of the heatsink interlink. Hopefully we'll get it all put in there before the night is over. And I still want to go to the Maelstrom and find out about that other part. That other thing that we can donate to this situation. Why is he being so precise about... In my mind, I thought we would take as much as whatever we put into it. Because my cargo holds 692. And he wanted a more precise number. So he was going with 500 in his cargo. So I was just filling it up because there's that bug that makes it kind of hard to see. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see what it is. So I fill it up until it tells me maximum capacity. It's full. It's just easier. So I probably should have just taken out some cargo racks. Because in the end, I will have hauled more. But we're splitting it in half. Which is fine, I'm not really trying to be superior on the leaderboard, but I feel like, we're actually... I guess it's okay. I don't know how it works out money-wise. I don't know.
Alright.
I guess it's just easier, Phaser. I guess it's just easier. What is it, Sparta?
Oh, I said about the advanced catalyzer. I turned it off when it reaches 1,000. That's all. Which means I'm still finishing my last of my advanced catalyzers load.
It is kind of weird, Phaser, because I'm not even sure if I'm donating the same amount as he is.
Then go check the community board just to make sure.
If he doesn't, she'll steal everything. No, I won't, Scraps. I can't. It's his fleet carrier. He can do whatever with it. If he wanted, he could take all of it and I could get nothing. I can't do anything. Well, I'll check it, but I don't know. I mean, that way if you want to compare numbers. Wait, donate it first. I'm selling my 500. I don't know how we're going to compare it if you're still on a different, the other thing, but I have a suspicion that you're going to end up with more put in, but I don't know. I have 3,500 that I've donated so far.
Yes. And I have 2,500 right now. So after this last
Team
my
struggles.
cargo hold of-
That's if we believe what we're being told. Screenshots, or it's not, or I won't know.
No, I need to dock first.
I mean, I shouldn't even have to worry about it, but I've been duped before. Just saying. Trust is earned. Yes, Phaser. All those dead goids I know. What if they turn out to not be that bad? I'm gonna feel like a monster. Ignore the locked cargo door in the fleet carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stand by.
2, 1, engage.
Alrighty.
Compiling data now.
This is gonna take a while, y'all. Gosh.
That's already done.
Literally taking stock in my mind of what is in the kitchen right now. Like, you know what? I could do this or this and make this and there's a quick
If I
snack.
drop something on a planet without a positive gravity field, I need not see it fall, nor hear it hit the ground to know that it has, in fact, fallen to the ground.
Thank you, Dark. Wow. I mean, isn't that one of those, if a tree falls in the forest, did it make a sound? Is that one of those things? Finally found a Ghost energy drink, sour green apple. I've been looking for one of those for 6 months. Wait, what? That sounds delightful. It does sound good. Energy drink. 2. I think I've got, let's see, what do I have? I have some, well, I have Diet Coke and water. Got that. Tea. As far as beverages go, oh, there's probably some coffee in there. Do that. Got some almond milk. Regular milk. As far as food goes, oh my gosh, I feel like I've run out of all the snacky type stuff. Got some chocolate covered granola bars that are chewy. Those are pretty nice.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
It's part of what? I was joking. Okay. Thank you for the evidence, sir. I know that you would make me provide it if it was me. The thing is, I'm doing a live stream, so you can see what I'm doing. Alright. I'm starting to get into that phase where you're just like, what am I doing? What do I click? Oh no. I think it's this one. Scraps would rat me out. That's true. That is true indeed. I can't get away with anything. Nobody's gonna let me. I'll go 500. I'll go backwards. Go to 500. Whoops. He's gone radio silent. He's had enough of my shenanigans. For now. It's got a bug. I don't know. Okay, so it says there's only 7,000 in supply, but of course my cargo capacity is showing 0, so that doesn't make any sense. A bit frustrating. So I always have to double check it because there's been more times than not that we have flown away with empty. I don't know if it's mic trouble or if he's just done. I could be either. Sparta, speak! Speak to us! Oh, that's the dog. Wait, the dog's not named Sparta. I think it's named Muffin. Muffin? Oh, that's the cat. Biscuit? Biscuit? That's the dog. The dog's name is Biscuit. The cat's name is Muffin. I figured it out. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I forgot to plot my destination.
Selecting next system en route.
It's right there, isn't it? Oh, the dog and the cat are talking. Wow. No, that was gonna be a thing, but there you go. You having issues, sir?
Frameshift drive charging.
You think he just sits on the command deck in a sleek carrier watching your ship land like Dr. Claw? Yes. I think so. Sparta, are you having issues? Can you hear me? I'm sorry. We gotta get these loads turned in.
Adding information to database.
Queen's Gambit over there. Are we gonna get this done, do you think, sir? Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Depending on the rate we are going. Oops, I'm overshooting my mark and I'm probably going to get myself interdicted for that. The Expanse, as far as I know... Let me see, I'm trying to remember what happened at the end. I did watch it, I have seen it all. I'm trying to remember... because I couldn't remember if they said they could potentially be more or if they were just completely done at that point. And I don't even remember what season that was. But it was fairly recently. Man, that's hard to let go of that story. Yeah, that one's hard to let go of. I think I'm not going to say that show was canceled and was supposed to move somewhere else or something, or it already had, but it seemed like there was supposed to be more. I don't know. But, of course, that one could just keep going and I'd be just fine with that. You know, I'm sure they'd find something. Well, they did end it kind of abrupt, because remember, there was that one kid that was like zombie now. You remember that? And then you never really got closure for it. I don't think it ever told you anything else of it. And there could have been so much more. And so it did kind of end abruptly, didn't it? Do you remember that? Where he got brought back to life by his sister, I believe it was. Because of that animal. There was an animal on that planet that could like bring things back to life, but it was like zombie or something. You remember that? Eating the ships, going through the black holes. Yeah, there was so much more they could do. So I'm like, did they mean to end it? Is there gonna be more? I don't even know. I hope we're not, you know, if people haven't watched it, sorry if you, okay, we don't know what we're talking about. So yeah, I don't know. Art, are you coming back? Audio, is your audio going to come back, or what's happening? Are we giving up on that? Sorry, Scraps. Are you trying, or are you giving up on that? Just wondering. Yeah, I always wondered what they were going to do with that, because there was definitely plenty more to do there in that story, and I wondered why did they end it. Curious. I guess we won't know. Razer, thank you for subscribing 4 months. Yay! I appreciate you very much. It was a good show. I missed it. I felt lost. For the team. Thank you. Scraps, thank you for the cheer. 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you both very much. I appreciate you very, very much. And did I sell that? Goodness.
That's already done.
Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get launched. Alright, so that was my next 500, I think. 1,000 that I've put in there, I believe, of those. Dark, you are top K2.
All systems prepared.
Engines engaged.
Arda?
Stand by for
Are you trying to tell me something? Can I get off the pad, please? Okay, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. What is a hype train? What the heck is a hype train? Maybe you accidentally. Sure. This is the part where he kills me in front of y'all. Instead of in private like usual. I'm just kidding. Just another way to show. Oh, you guys. Oh my goodness. Sub, gift, or use bits to get to the next level. I don't know much about Twitch, but thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. I just hope y'all have fun. Regardless, you don't have to do anything for me. Let's just have fun. All good.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning.
Alright, let's go to the other place. Where am I going? I'm getting to that point. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We're just doing the things. We're just getting it done. Am I? Oh, we didn't slot it. Space Popsicle Starcat stream, please. You always have fun days, Novakeem. Well, I'm glad of that. Oh man, Phaser, thank you. Well, I mean, you know, we're going on this journey together. Y'all making it fun for me too. Dang. What would I do? I'd just be sitting here talking to Orion, and Eli will be cussing me out all the time. What would I do if I didn't have y'all? I'm like, cow.
Entry guidance computations complete.
Let's go get this stuff. I mean, I know we're just going back and forth. We're kind of wearing out a path between here. Whatever, you know. But, you know, it's still fun, right? I hope so. Y'all are making my night, that's for sure. I didn't get another 500, sir. I mean, I'm guessing you're dipping into this one as well, the heatsink interlinks. I don't know why. How do I forget the name of it? I have to look down at my little thing here that shows how much that I put in. I mean, how do I forget that name? It rhymes even. Heatsink interlink. That could be like the name of a dance or something. Can you imagine? A heatsink interlink dance. Deep core mining's still a favorite. Oh, deep core mining's a good time. I wanted to go mining for palladium, but that will take so long. For a CG, it'd be over. It'd be over to get enough to even get anywhere. You could buy it from other people for a hefty price. For sure. Sparta. How much more? I guess like 5 or 6 more loads. Maybe more. We got a whole bunch of those. Wait, I didn't even see all of that stuff you said. Alt tabbing. Look on your phone. And I have it everywhere. I have this stream everywhere where I can see, I mean, not the stream, the chat. You can't see history? Oh. Didn't know that. So I have it where I can see it on my phone. I have it on the Twitch website over there. I can see it over there just in case anything goes wrong. And I have it on OBS as well. In a dockable situation. So surely I won't miss it, but although sometimes things do go wrong and I might miss something. I'm trying to have all this backup. I really would like to have a third monitor and just put it exclusively on a small third monitor. That would be cool. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you said another thing. Sorry. We are good to approach. Here we come again with the lovely bright a planet that I probably bet it has some geysers on, and I hope we can land on it at some point and find out.
We are being hailed.
If we have time. If the noob wants to try mining, we could try it out and look for palladium. I'd like to get her to do something that's more involved with the community, so it might feel... It does help a lot, doesn't it? Being part of the community. It does help a lot. Phaser! The only streamer that can make deep core mining an adventure. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, what's not to love about deep core mining? I'm just saying. It's pretty fascinating. Oh my word. 7,000 what? Sparta, if you're losing track, how am I gonna know? You're the one that was tabulating all this stuff. I'm just saying. Let me look. Well, the reason why I think there's several loads here is because I wrote down all the hauls that I made there. And there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 of those 9 were loads of 89. I'm just saying, a whole lot of stuff. Just saying. I am just saying. Not trying to be a prude. But if somebody's going to be particular, then I'm going to have to be particular too. I saw that, by the way. I was in the buying the thing. I saw that. You have a lift off. I thought it'd be a fun idea, but for her, she still needs much more money, so I'll help her out with some on foot stuff, which pays, well, typically. Well, exobiology pays a fortune. It just takes a long time. Depends on how much time you'll have. Starting out, what would be the best money-making thing if you're brand new? Well, for Guppy, it was joining us. She won't take the time for EXO. Oh, yeah, it is very time-consuming indeed. And you don't want it to put her off from the game altogether, because it could. I could see where that might. So for Guppy, it was coming and joining us on the journey because he's pretty new to the game too. And he came along with us to do Thargoids. And just like you were telling me, Daddy Dovahkiin, when you took me along on a Thargoid adventure, and you said just tap it and then just kind of be back away from the danger zone. And I made a fortune and I was like, whoa. And that was pretty good. So Guppy did kind of like that and has made a whole lot more money than I ever did when I first started out. If money is the thing.
Stand by. Maximum velocity engaged.
And that's an idea. You know? One of those ground conflict zones, a few of those Cyclops, just tap a few of those and back off. Maybe some scouts or whatever. I don't know. And then you do the rest? Because, I mean, you know. Office stuff will be the way to get her into it. She can't fly a ship well, uses a controller. Either I fly around or she uses a taxi. Okay. On foot stuff was fun anyway, so that would be good too. Not into combat? Oh, I see. Missions, maybe? Some of those missions where you, like, delivery type, you know, on the planet. It feels like when we first started Odyssey, we started out kind of doing that stuff. And then the, you know, some of us got into mischief. We'll just put it like that. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Y'all already know. It's not ever my fault. We'll just put that on somebody else. I don't have anything to do with it. It wasn't me that alerted the guards. I mean, I was there and I witnessed it, but it wasn't me that did that. Never. Restoration and deliveries, that should work. Dogfighting scouts and yeah, that's fun. I could do that with her too, but I need to finish my anti-xeno vet. Yeah. Ooh, a vet as an anti-xeno. What if I take that build? No, you have to have the. You have to have a certain amount of weapons. I'm gonna sail past the thingy. Sparta, are you available? Are you still there? Speak to me. Okay. At least I know you're somewhat alert. The new stabilizer large ships are beasts against aliens. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because you have so many hard points. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, I'm thinking Anaconda. Like what Flag was showing us. Flag 420? Oh my gosh. I want to do one of those builds. Even if I don't get the materials or whatever, the blueprints. I mean, how many did we need? I don't even remember. Even if we don't get all the stuff that we need to make that happen. Those, what was it? Plasma? Now I can't even remember. Wait a minute. Shard cannons? What was it? Shard cannons? Even if we don't do that, we can put just the enhanced multi-cannons. What is it? Yeah, we can put that, just a bunch of those, and some beams, and maybe I'm just trying to organize what buttons to put everything on now. Shard tanks. Yeah, that's what Flag has. He's crazy. I'm thinking of trying to cutter with multis and missiles. That would sound like fun. I don't have a cutter though, dang it. 6 shard cannons and massive hull. Oh my gosh, I want one. Holy crow. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? This is going to be your second load of heat sinks, so that's 1,000 done, 3,000 to go. Good gravy. This is taking a minute, isn't it? Am I even at the right place? Did I forget what I was doing? If I don't have anything in my cargo hold, I'm gonna know the answer. Oh, we actually do have something in there. Oh. Well. We're being successful. Mission board. How much do we put in there? Sir, I have donated 4,500 units in total to the mission situation. That's slightly more maneuverable than Anaconda. I think so. You just got the cutter finally. I still like the vet more. That's what a lot of people say, because the cutter has drift. Multis only don't seem to do enough damage to the hull against. That's true against Bassi and Medusa, but it's really good on Cyclops. Easy peasy. This is true. So I have Gauss cannons, but I don't know. Yeah. Shoot. Dumbass lock. I'm not paying attention.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sparta, did you say we're doing 7,000 apiece of in total of donations, or not donations? You know what I mean? Yes. Okay, I was just trying to remember because I have stuff written down. What's that song playing again? Have we been playing that long that the playlist has played through? No, that's a different song that I used for an ending for the stream. You know what? Time sure does fly, doesn't it? Even sub-targeting the heart and using the new gimbaled cannons hardly does much. Of a Bassie? Well, Cyclops is easy peasy. We tried the Hydras. I can't do anything to a Hydra with what I have. Cyclops will go down right away. That's true. Hydra Harp seems to have no effect from the new multi-cannons. Maybe some, very little. Only enough to get the payout if somebody else kills it. Definitely not enough. When I tried the CZ ended, new one started. 2 Hydras came in like Bebop and Rocksteady killing everyone. That's true. That is true. Big rewards for Hydras. Phaser, last weekend we had 3. There were 3 Hydras. And we had joined Commander Flag 420 and some of his crew. And that was hard to do. And there was nothing I could do except, I'm going to shoot at it, but it's like shooting pebbles and it's not really doing any damage at all. But we did get credit for some of those. It was a massive amount of money. Yeah. So it was last weekend, it was 3. But before that, we came across 2. Wait, they do more damage than us? That's true. Hello, kitty. Muffin. Meow. Oh my goodness. Don't chew on the wires, because that's going to end our trip real quick. That was a good time. I mean, you know, I felt like I was totally useless in that battle against the Hydras. And it felt like I was totally useless anyway, because it was in the in-space one and not on the planetary thing. The planetary one is a lot easier. Yeah, it was purring. I'm just letting the cat roam freely because I'm like, it's like too quiet in here. The rest of the crew isn't hardly talking. The Sparta's gone. He's not talking. I mean, he's still here somewhere. He's not speaking. So, dang though. It's too quiet. Gotta make it a party. I need more plants in here. I wish we could hang like across there, you know, some ivy or something. Who needs to see out of the cockpit? Nobody needs to see anything out of that canopy. And decorate it.
07, Commander. Welcome to our carrier.
Howdy do. Swarms are pain. Oh no. I'm not very good at killing swarms, although I have tried. Not so good at the swarms. As a mini garden. Hey, we're out here. We don't get to see Earth. We don't get to go on Earth. All the planets that we go to, if you find any kind of plant life at all, it's so rare. There's no trees. We have to have a little taste of home. Something to remind us what we fight for. You know? I really wish we could go on Earth. It's nice, great for leveling crew member, but they're broken in planetary CZs. Sometimes they have been indeed. Well, here's how you can help. Give me all the stuff. Just kidding. We're making a dent in the thing, Sparta. A little bit. We're almost there. Kind of. Although I wish I could take larger loads and then subtract from the total amount that I'm supposed to take so we could get this over with quicklier. Is it actually in my inventory? No, but maybe. We never know. It's always a mystery. It'll be fun, they said.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Ship launch fighters? Those always mess things up that should be fixed, especially. What is. Sparta! Okay, what's happening with ship launch fighters? What is it? How is it messing it up? Oh, they break the instance. That's frustrating. They don't let things load properly. Ah, that's rough. In space, in a lance, she pops scouts quickly. I just wondered if it was worth having a ship launch fighter, and I've even thought about it. They don't? Okay.
Adding information to database.
Uh-oh, I'm about to get interdicted, sir. Just letting you know. Possibly, potentially. More like they slam into the target, you're telling them to attack and then shoot it. Oh. I've not done much in planetary CZs, to be honest. Gravity throws me off. Oh, Daddy Dovahkiin. We had a good time with some high gravity planet. Everybody was mad at me for picking that one. But it was fun. It was a bit of a challenge. You do a little drift down to that surface and bounce from time to time. If you're lucky, you survive. I mean, it teaches us to be better pilots. Come on, you know? It's a good time. I remember the first time I went to one of the planetary ones with high gravity and I didn't realize what was going on. And it was when I had tried out one of the new HOTASes that I had, but it didn't. I thought it had to be completely broken because I couldn't fly. And then I realized the gravity was super high. And I should have known it by when I saw all the NPC ships falling to the ground and after they'd been EMP'd. Okay. I'm being chased. Whatever. Everything's fine. I'm being chased by an elite, sir. I mean, it's a challenger. He's going to win. I may die.
Commander, what are your orders?
What are my orders? Well, let's let it cool down. We'll fly away as best we can and hope we don't die. Let's do a little flight assist off. Here goes my shields. Art, are you here by any chance? Waiting for that thing to cool down. Gonna get missiled. Those modules. No, I didn't say module. I didn't mean modules. I didn't mean it. Alright. We still have some hull. Everything's fine. You have engaged with Tim. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Mining laser malfunctioned. Mining laser? I don't even have heat sinks. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm completely broken, so I hope that I can repair this without getting blown up. Did I turn? Oh. Yeah. Back over there. Something's broken. Point defense turret malfunctioned. A lot of things are wrong. We are having a system failure, but we'll hopefully make it. I knew it was going to be a bit of trouble since that was an elite.
Thrusters online.
Onboard scanning complete.
Oh, I had flight assist off. No wonder, duh. Sorry for the alarm, sir. I'm leaving. I forgot to have flight assist off.
Warning, temperature critical. Shields online.
Shields online.
Oh yeah, we're almost there. I mean, you know, if you need to leave out of that situation. Thank you, sir. That's a challenge with flight assist off. Oh my. Well, I mean, I'm trying to remember if I did that with flight assist off on that planetary. Not very often. Man, I'm hungry. This is gonna take a minute. We've got to get all of these turned in. So it was quiet for all that time, and then an elite came after me. I got no weapons on here. So peaceful. Well, you saved me, Sparta, because otherwise I probably would have been blown up. And that would have been a crying shame. Your spoiled fluffy princess need noms. Oh my goodness.
Disengaged.
Well, it's starting to get really... How come... Okay, so I'm thinking there should be some security around here. I didn't notice any. Hey, Sparta. This load is only 492. That's gonna throw things off a little bit, isn't it? Sparta? He ran away, but he took some of my load. Unless I didn't put that much in there. Sparta, are you fighting something? Why is Tim saying no, no? Poor Tim. I wish I had my anaconda right now. 400 for 4 mil. They took some of my cargo. I only have 492. So how are we gonna square that? You know, be fair and all that stuff. I'm waiting. What's the calculation, sir?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Gonna buy it in my Corvette. I like how we're being fair. Unless I accidentally clicked the thingy wrong, I think he took some. Or it got destroyed, because I did get a hull breach.
Frameshift drive charging.
Buy from you, and you'll grab the remaining. The charger for the 8 she lost.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Well, considering I put more in the carrier and I'm hauling back less, he's already getting a bonus and I'm already at a loss. So it's like, I feel like this is somewhat unfair in some way.
Compiling data now.
I mean, although, true enough, I don't have my own fleet carrier yet, but one day. And then nobody's gonna have to worry about this. It'll be my problem. I remember back in the getting tritium days when we purchased tritium, I had the larger cargo hold, so I bought a bunch of tritium. Remember that too. So, if we're talking about the cost of tritium, I feel like we're coming out even here. I'm thinking back. I'm just reaching for straws, y'all. I'm trying to make this fair. It's true, though. It's a true story. I mean, I can fill your fleet carrier with bio-waste. You know what? There have been occasions when bio-waste was worth something. I remember when we used to, years ago, lots of years ago, we would do these missions where we were trading an item that was worth a whole lot of money. And we go and take it and sell it. And then we would find something that was worth some money from that place and take it back to the next place. So they were never traveling empty. This was before fleet carrier days. Or, yeah, I think it was before fleet carrier days. So you would never go with an empty cargo because otherwise you're just wasting time and money. That way you're always making money, as efficiently as possible during the time that you're flying. Sometimes it was bio-waste. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it has value. Some places want that stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what they do with it. Fertilizer or something? I don't know. Oh, you guys, I just had this weird thought. Earlier today, I was watching a video about how you can look at your own DNA strands. And this was like a Nova Science thing. So it was a real thing where you can mix up these things, ingredients in a cup and see these strands of DNA, right? You can see it. And then I just had a thought. All of our DNA is like washing down the drain all the time, right? What if a thing could be created from all this massive amounts of mixed up DNAs? And then we have is that what, okay, so back in the old days, what was it, 60s, 70s? That movie, The Blob? I can't even remember when that thing came out. Is that what it was? It was a conglomeration of everyone's DNA strands? Okay, I have weird thoughts. I'm sorry. My apologies. I need lots of sleep and maybe, other things. Sounds like alpha testing for clone testing. You never know. Y'all, you never know. Sometimes real things are weirder than, what you could make up. Science is weird. It's true though. What if it could? I mean, I don't know. Something triggers it and all this DNA combines and then you got a thing. A blob. Alright, let me see if I just accidentally did a wrong number thing, but I'm pretty sure they took it. Clone yourself. Yeah, they took 8 pieces. So do you want me to take 504 pieces, Sparta? No, being fair. Before I do it, let me ask, at least. Do you want me to take 504 pieces? Take it? 504? I really, you remember we had this chat about... Oops, sorry. Remember we had this chat about voice comms? Just saying. I'll just start with 500 and just that way it won't throw everything off, and then you can be kind or not, whatever. It doesn't show anything. I'm gonna get interdicted again. If Tim is still out there somewhere, I already know how this is gonna go. just saying, you know, you have to assess the situation and account for any risk that you know, any risks that come along. Rule your fleet carrier with an iron fist. Accept my stuff, the current tariff is enough. That sounds good. Now my map doesn't even work anymore. Things are breaking down. Usually, as we go along, things just start not working correctly.
Frameshift drive charging.
I remember back in the old days when we used to do this, Sparta, and that was part of the reason why you had weapons, was in case one of us, something happened. One of us had to have weapons, and then one of us was carrying a bigger load. I remember that back in those days. Yeah, and you remembered it too, right? So what I'm saying is a high likelihood that this ship is going to get interdicted. It's just how it is. And it's not a fighting ship, sir. I mean, I guess we could outfit it for that, but then I wouldn't have room for other things. Trader escort. That's how we kind of were doing it before, and you know, I don't know what happened there. I'd love if those were missions. I know. That would be, yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I'm trying to remember if it ever was a thing. I don't guess it ever was. Man. I was just thinking of a mission I did a long time ago before we had feet, where we could walk. It was something about canisters of something. I don't know what it was. It was in my early days of Elite. I don't know why it seemed like, maybe it's in my imagination, that this planet had an atmosphere at all that I went to. But it seemed like there was like dust being kicked up off the planet, and then it just seemed so real, like it was out in the desert somewhere, and I don't know, it was such an interesting feeling planet, but it seemed like it had an atmosphere, and I know that can't be right. I probably just imagined it because the way the surface seemed realistic at the time, which is kind of hard to believe because, I mean, I would think that it's better now than it was then. But maybe I just had a better imagination. I don't know. But it was an interesting mission. And it was before I even understood how to get canisters off the surface of the planet. Before we had feet. I never did get that mission completed. But I did enjoy the journey. Here we go again. This one is an Elite, a Federal dropship. I'm probably going to get taken advantage of by this dropship. What a lovely day. I never did mind the little things.
Commander, what are your orders?
Well, let's just boost. Let's just boosty boo. Judgment time, Paul Skevington says to me. You want a piece of me? No, but you're gonna take more of my cargo yet again, and somehow Starcat's gonna get ripped off once more. I'm getting used to this. Do I have anything? I really don't, do I? Nope. We don't have any guns. Well, at least we didn't get as much damage this time. That's a bonus.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Empty your cargo hold and everything will be fine. You just wait. When I get my Corvette, you're in big trouble, mister. I mean, if it boosted faster in this ship, I wouldn't be as worried about it, but it doesn't boost very fast. I guess I'm just too used to the crate. Personnel has protect missions? He managed to drop in with you that time? I thought he did. I wasn't sure. Sometimes I can't tell if he dropped in or is just in the vicinity somehow. I'm too busy looking at that cooldown, FSD cooldown, to even know what's going on otherwise. Boosting and cooling down. Indeed. Man, we've just been doing the same thing over and over again and haven't even shot at a single thing, but I really, really want revenge on some of these guys. It's too bad I can't do anything about it right now. A bit frustrating. That looks like a star sapphire gemstone. Those engines reminds me of star sapphires. Trigger finger itching. It is, Scraps. Holy crow! That's all we've been doing for the I don't know how many weekends now. Is mostly that fighting and all the fighting. It just takes me a second to realize what I'm doing here. Do I need to give you a status update, sir, about how much I have donated so far? Perhaps you could do the same? Alright, I have put in 5,492. What? Right now? Why aren't you just leaving? Just come over here. Do I need to get a ship launched fighter? Oh. I mean, I've probably got room. I could take out one of these cargo things. At least that would buy me some time. Thinking about that. Sometimes you just gotta run into a settlement and let. What? Sometimes you just gotta run into a settlement and let loose. You know what? That's true. You're right. Mines? I'm wondering, what should I use? I mean, you can't really fight in this one. It just overheats something awful. The current build that I have here, this is just for hauling stuff and not much more going on. Ideally, it would be a shorter distance, but here we've got a jump we have to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're almost done! Holy crow. I think, aren't we? We said 700, or 7,000, not 700.
Maximum velocity.
I guess there's no point in changing things now. Right now, we're just going at the skin of our teeth and get it done. Just get it done. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Executing now.
I remember I used to take the Anaconda and haul things. And I would keep my weapons on there. And they mess with me and I would just kill them pretty quickly. So probably I should just do another ship build that will work, you know, for hauling some things. But I could still fight. Especially when we're not hauling that much. Or I could just fix the Python. I think it's got weapons, but I don't know how much cargo hold it has. Something to consider, though. A lot easier to fly than this one, anyway. And I can evade an interdiction that way. Might take more flights though, but I could get them done faster and without less problems. So then in the end, it works out. I've had all this time to calculate these things. Why haven't I done it though? And I think it has weapons. I think. I could quickly look at it. That would take the burden off, maybe. I really feel somewhat flattered that they sent the elite after me, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Now I'm just babbling on. Sparta, you have no shields. What's going on? You almost have no shields. Are you fighting? What happened? Oh.
Hello, Commander.
Sending their finest, how sweet. I mean, it's an honor because then it makes me feel like they're like, oh, that's Starcat. We're gonna need some firepower. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? How else could I look at it? I think that's what it is. Like, we heard about her. We're gonna need to send our best. Why are all these empty seats? There, look at my crew. Nobody's willing to fly with me. Man, the size of this would be fun to walk around in. I wish we could do that one day. There's just system authority here. I I don't know why they don't show up to help over there. Just to chill. They came in late after I left, after I was almost dead. Blimey, what good are they? Alright, I'm gonna check. Hold on a second. Just shake it up a little bit. Let me see what I've got. What have I got? I gotta scratch my face. Hold on. It's gonna take a thought process that I'm not sure I'm capable of. Oh my gosh. Ghost cat. This one. What button? Wait, do I have a button for it? Yes, I do. Alright. What do we have? Military grade. Cargo rack. Okay. How much can I get in there? I need to do math. I don't think I can get 500 in there. Should I try? Should have been between foot and the sidewinder. What? Anti-Xeno multi-cannons. Why was I fighting Thargoids with this thing? I got a beam laser on there. Yo. We're gonna figure something out. Hold on a second. Oh. Do we have something we could put on there besides this? Let's see. I don't have anything big enough. It's fine. It doesn't. We don't need it. Yeah. I don't have anything to put in here. I should just put pulse lasers in. I wonder if that's what I had before. Can you put pulse lasers with beam lasers? I'm going to do it. Watch me. I'm gonna melt this vehicle. It's okay if it gets a little toasty. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Wait, do I have beams that are just like really good beams? No, they're gonna get too hot. I should put some multi-cannons back on there. They're just too small. They're small. Okay, we'll put a multi-cannon right there. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Multi's down here. We're gonna have quite the configuration. This is just because I'm getting tired of getting picked on by golly gee Wally. Who's leaving? Oh, Scraps 07, thank you for hanging out with us. It's been a good time. I hope you had fun. Alright, here's what I've got to do. I don't need a fuel scoop. We do what we must do. I guess I better take shields, huh? Man, I need size 3. Oh well. We barely have any cargo capacity. I don't care anymore. Oh wait, I should fill up the cargo. I'm leaving as if all I'm gonna do is go shoot at stuff. But I kinda need the cargo. Let's go back and get the cargo. So it can take me slightly longer, but maybe not. I feel like it's going to take me less time because there'll be less downtime being shot at. In theory. In theory. Okay, the numbers are gonna get wonky. But we're gonna get it done. I will do it in... $250 extra. It's gonna take me some extra trips. But I don't care. I still have a snowman. Okay, now we have to focus because we need to work faster. Rhoda, why are you still over there?
Take care, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
When you were outfitting your Python, I jumped? Oh. Well, I'm having to do half a load. So, just, you know, make sure you do your numbers correctly. Oh my goodness, the deadliest commander is out on the prowl. Boba Steve is hello 07. How are you doing? Sir Kitty killing everything in sight just for fun. Oh, you. I am. Check your what? You keeping track of it?
Now.
I mean, at this point, desperate times call for desperate measures. We gotta bring out the Python. I'm getting tired of flying that monster ship and getting interdicted and shot all to pieces. No, I've already lost 8 units of cargo. I'm not thrilled. Not impressed. This is serious. I'm gonna get this done. And then I'm gonna go to the maelstrom and I'm gonna take what I want from that area and then run away like a baby and scream. Crying. You know, because it's entertaining and fun. Already I'm going faster than I was before. Let him try it. I may not be armed that well. I may not have that much in firepower on this little ship. But already I feel happier. I feel free. The wind is flapping through my hair a little bit in my mind. I'm imagining it. That's right. 8 units of dung or 8 units of platinum. What? 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 How was that?
That's already done.
Okay, okay. Even... Are you coming back, Sparta? I see that you have disappeared. Oh, you're coming back.
Can be a powerful
What?
tool. To deny their existence is illogical, but you must learn to control them.
No. I don't want to. I want to live wild and free. I will not control my emotions. I will spill them out all across the galaxy. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to fly this one. It doesn't have the great boost, but by golly, it's a billion times better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I could probably do the same amount. I mean, I could... It was going to take less time. This is basically what I'm saying. Does anybody else think that? I mean, I don't know. That Type 9 is bloody slow. And I've been interdicted so many times in it. I kind of feel like they're not going to poke at me as much. Maybe. I don't know. They might. But whatever. Still. Bio waste, Bofus Tifus. I'm just kidding. And the party has begun. Hopefully, if it's actually in my cargo hold. That small amount that I took. Man alive, I felt restrained. I felt like there was a ball and chain on that other ship. I really did. It did feel like that. I'm not gonna lie. It felt like that. And we are on our way. See what I mean? You see what I'm saying? It just feels faster. It is faster. And enclosed.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's go. Come on, give me the things. Did I do the thing? Is it going to be hidden behind that planet? Am I going to have to do the thing? I wasn't paying attention. Why no? Why no, it is not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sparta.
Stand by. Maximum velocity.
It's taking forever. He's having to restart some stuff. I think he'll be back, hopefully.
Compiling data now.
Thank you, Dark. I'm so glad it's you, Dark, and not Eli. Eli was driving me nuts. He needs a break. Oh shoot, I better pay attention. I'm looking at something else real quick. Hold on. I mean, I'm still determined, by golly gee Wally, to go to a maelstrom and get the thing, that other part, because I feel like not very many people are gonna get it, but they might. And I don't know, I guess it doesn't really have that much value in the grand scheme of the CG, but I want to know if I can do it. But now I don't know if I'm going to have time, because it's already 5:10, and we're not even done. We're not even done with this part of the situation. She's mean, she's lean, a karate machine. The python? Or mean. Karate cat. Karate's my middle name. Star Karate Cat. And don't you forget it. Beware. Star Karate Cat is out there. Or something. What's your name? What do you mean, what's my name? Star Karate Cat. How can you forget that? I know. It just seems like that ought to be my name. I should have multiple names. I mean, I've got 9 lives, so it only stands to reason that I would have 9 names, at least 9. You know, and hopefully some of them might be even good ones, and not just like bad ones. Star Karate Cat. No. That's what I was just saying. But it's probably on delay, so we're, you know, great minds think something. 81 names? Yeah, why not? That makes sense. Right, I need to stop goofing off. Let's get busy. This is serious beeswax. Waxing bees. Oh my goodness. Now I can get this. I have to just like, take it. Oh no, I can't. I have to take 50. And in that time, whilst he was gone, I did the things and sang a song. I love hauling things all night long. A ring-a-ding-ding, a ding-a-ding-dong. This is when you know you've lost your mind. That's the way it goes. First your money, then your clothes. If you stretch real low, you can touch your toes. With not but the tip of your longish nose. Poetry. Star Karate Cat. You ever consider adapting a British... All the time. All the time. I know some people in my family who have a bit of a British accent. So sometimes it gets on me a little bit. An accent. It gets on me a little bit, but it's a mix of British, Chinese, Malay. Oh my word. There's a lot going on up over here. We are international, Kitty. What am I looking for? I hope that's actually in my cargo hold because sometimes it doesn't go. It says it's empty. You guys, I sat there and bought it. You saw me bought it. It says I didn't buy it. I have to go all the way back. Blimey. That bug is going to drive me insane. And watch, when I get over there, it's going to say it's in my cargo. Watch it. Almost every flipping time it does that. You would think that I would pay attention to that. We're starting to go crazy now because we've been doing this all night long. Oh shoot. Sorry, Sparta. It was doing the bug.
Entry guidance computations complete. Maximum.
Yes, I know, Sparta. That means hurry. I know it is 5 a.m. It is 5:16 a.m. to be exact, Central Standard Time. Here on this fine February 26, 2023. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I'm not losing my mind. Am I in the right place? Did it not jump? Did it not? Oh, it's already... Duh. It's already marked because I had it bookmarked, duh. Okay, so fly fast. Will it drive you insane in the main brain? Yes, indeed. I was going to rhyme something with that, but it wouldn't have been appropriate. So we're just going to leave it at that. I'll just chuckle to myself. Oh my. Okay, so fly fast, Sparta. Fly very fast. Fly like the wind. Oh, by all means, rhyme with it. I can't do it. It'll probably get me in some sort of trouble, I'm pretty sure. We are just going to maintain proper something. Oh, this ship, I forgot it has a bottle opener up there. I'm just saying. They thought of everything. Now, if only there were beverages in here. I am so bummed. I really thought that that was in the cargo because I bought it. But you know what? It lied. I said, no. You bought nothing. You bought air. And trickery. Shoot. I can't even finish that thought because I don't know where it went. It just flew away. Okay, Sparta, the numbers are probably going to look weird because I don't know if it picked up, I don't know. I'm going to do this thing. And see if it shows up in my inventory when I land. Because sometimes it'd be like that. Serious. Look how serious I am. Very serious. And serious indeed. You hate when things flew away. I know. One of those things that, you know. On the tip of the teeth, on the tip of the tongue. Oh. Where have I heard that? It's one of those things when you're in acting and you do, you know, you exercise your mouth. On the tip of your teeth and your tip of your... Oh, never mind. I can't remember it all. Red leather, yellow leather. Okay, commodities. Is it in my cargo? See, I told you guys. I have bought it and it said it wasn't in my cargo, but it was. Do you see how this makes us crazy? I think they like to do this to us. They like for us to go mad. They're like, let's just see how space madnessy we can make space madness. Apparently quite a lot. Blimey. Alright, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bofus Tivus, you've become a filthy daywalker. Oh, blimey. So I intend to miss out on all these late night. Oh, no. Sorry about that. Thank you for hanging out with us, 07. I'm glad to see you. Been a while. Hope to see you again sometime. Maybe I need to alter my schedule. I say that every single time. I'll see you. Take care out there. 07. You know what? I say it every time that I'm going to change my schedule and do things during the day. Well, here's the thing. I could do that. I could do that. After I get back from the California situation, I will try to do that for sure. There's just a lot going on IRL. Yeah. I'm just waiting to test this ship out because I don't know if it's gonna, like, all the systems are gonna shut down because of the loadout that I put on it. But you know what? Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe they'll just be, like, intimidated by the paint job. I'm pretty sure that's it. Fly faster. I didn't even pay attention to see where we are on the board. I mean, there's so many people that are putting in way more than I will have done. So I don't know if we're going to make it to even 50%, but who knows? Maybe. If we keep at it. I would rather have done it maybe instead of loading up the fleet carrier. I would have rather been closer to the drop-off point and have just bought it and then directly flown it over there. That would have been easier in a way, because then I wouldn't have to worry about it being in the fleet carrier and potentially losing money over it. But everything in the vicinity was bought. So there just wasn't that much left. Oh. This ship is matching this landing pad. It's gotta be good luck. And they put me on 07, so surely that means all good things. Maybe we fixed it. The whole situation's gonna run so much more smoothly or ish. Possibly. Maybe. Here we go again.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Yes. Oop, don't leave the game yet. Not time yet. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe 26 AM. How much is left, Sparta?
Ready to engage.
Entry guidance computations complete.
Engage.
Maximum velocity.
Yes, he vanished. Where is he gone? Sparta! Are you out there?
Adding information to database.
Oh, I wish your mic worked. That would be so much easier. Hey, we're almost done. Kind of. I'm flying a smaller ship, so I have less cargo hold, but I'm doing 250 at a time. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I lost count how many I've done altogether. But I feel like... I mean, I don't know if it's my imagination, but it feels like it's faster this way. Just because I'm not having to fight that big ship and get interdicted in it and possibly blown up. Man, I'm not gonna get time to go to the maelstrom today. I'm a little sad about that, but I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. That's one of my big goals. We had talked about it, and I said time is always our enemy in this one. We have all these plans, and then the sun comes up and says, nope, you're done for the day. And it'll be up soon. And we need to finish putting these into the CG. I wanted to visit that planet right there and see if it has, you know, geysers. You get like, you get like trade dividends for this thing? Is that a thing? I can't even remember. It's not the same thing, is it?
Comms established. Hello, Commander.
Whoop, whoop, woo. Hello, thank you for following Homer Nar 07. How's it going? Meow. Hello, kitty. Muffin. Meow. Biscuit. Biscuit. Oh, there's Biscuit. Oh no. Orion. Let the dog out. Oh. Okay, he doesn't want to go. Orion, let the cat out. Let the cat out. Okay, they're not going to. The cat said no. Well, I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I get it. Alright, what am I doing here? I forgot. I'm losing track of all of my mind. Oh. 250. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. We're almost to the finish line, y'all. And I haven't even done that much. A lot of people have done way more than me. But I feel like they have a different system, you know, than mine.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
Mm-hmm. Much more efficient system they have.
Frameshift drive recharging.
5:32 a.m. It is a balmy Sunday morning over here in this area, this part of the galaxy.
Entry guidance computations.
Bernard, I've completely lost track. I don't know how much I'm supposed to be getting now at this point. Maybe I should just look at the total that I've put into the thing.
Adding information to database.
Well, perhaps you could share with me how much you've put in. Oops. Total for you. Wait, what?
Affirmative.
No. Oh, my crew is taking over my stuff. It should be 7,000? I don't feel like I've taken that much. Especially because I switched to the smaller ship. You've already done 6,000? We shall see. I've also lost 8. I've lost a whole 8 units after getting interdicted, so I don't know. Still finding a little bit of drift on this control. Not as bad as that one HOTAS that was shaking everything. I need to work on that one. I'm gonna take it apart and do the thing that some people recommended. Let's see if we can fix that. Because it had lots of buttons on it that were useful. Ooh, way more buttons than this one, even though the design is quite similar. Oh man, we're winding down to the last moments of the evening. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and, you know, chatting about food and so on. I'm plenty hungry now. I didn't really study this carrier that much, but it is interesting. See, I don't know. I feel like we haven't had quite as much. Oops, quite as much trouble.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
I keep hitting that button accidentally. It's close to one of the other buttons, and it does the thing. Burgers, indeed. 2020, hello, 07. A Sunday morning pizza isn't gonna cook itself. That is true. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Not sorry. Rudeness. Rudity. Oops. Dang it. Buttons. Be still. I feel like my AI is messing with my stuff. Especially at this, hour. Oh shoot, I forgot to check the thing. It should be updated in my panel, right? Or do I have to look at it to see that it's updated? Somebody did tell me that once. I'll look anyway, just in case. 5,742. Dang it, I did it again. See? That dang button. That's when you know it's time to go almost. If I was smart, I would make a bookmark for this place too, but, I have a tendency to not be that bright. Let's go. It's late. 17,000 is enough. That's pretty good. I get on it tomorrow. I'm you're done for the night. You're not even typing things correctly. You know what?
Compiling data now.
I am tempted to do more later. What? I was just teasing. I'm just kidding. Who's making fun of you? Not me. I don't know what you mean. You make fun of me all the time. You make fun of me all the time and you call me weird or something. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Need it be pointed out all the time? No, it does not. It's obvious. Dripping in weirdness. The carrier loaded, so maybe the new friend will help, but I've got plenty of noise. Sounds like you did pretty well. Just a matter of getting it from there to over here. I mean, not here, but the other, yeah, 7 days left? I thought it was 4. I thought it was 4 more days. I feel like it's going to be done really quick, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it is 4. Man, we're gonna feel like trash tomorrow because I feel like I'm gonna be here for a minute. Tier 3? You think? I don't think I'm gonna be doing that well. Unless I come back. If I get back to it later on today, after a short nap and maybe, you know, a bite of pizza or whatever you call it. Maybe. 3 days, 19 hours, 21 minutes. Not even 4 full days? You know English, you just don't care? Well, I mean, if we all can comprehend it, does it matter? It's still communicating, right? I mean, those of us who've been out here flying, we know.
Landing gear deployed.
Moment of seriousness right there. A moment of soberness. The realities of space. Good gracious me. Okay, I'm here to get some more stuff. It just keeps going, doesn't it? It never ends. You get some stuff, you drop off the stuff. You come back, you get more stuff. I forgot how much stuff to get, but I know I need to get some stuff. And then you take it over there because they want the stuff. Why do they want the stuff? I don't know. But you know, who are we to argue? Okay, I'm not leaving this place until I see it in the inventory. And if I don't see it in the inventory, it's not in there. So we gotta click the button and we gotta look and we gotta make sure, is it in there? Oh yeah, it's in there. I knew that. Time to go. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
And we're losing our marbles here. Alrighty. Dwamta. Ready or not? Here we come. We're almost done. I just wonder, is it better to... no, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Well, I was gonna say... would it have been better had we bought it off of fleet carriers that were right there in that system and they were selling it for a huge markup? Would it have been better in the long run? I don't know. Would have been expensive, but we would have had that part. We would have had a lot of things. Space madness with these commodities. So tedious indeed. Just a bit tedious. But it must be done because I want that dang part. Can you imagine? Game changer. I say that every time they come out with another one of these situations. Guess what we might get to test? 2 things. Number 1, can we evade interdiction? If not, can we blast them out of the sky? We're about to find out. Somebody said that I'm the ship they've been looking for. Oh, really? You just think. You just think so. I'll be waiting. That's why I'm doing this. I want the module ASAP. I know. I just want to see what does it do and how much difference is it going to make. I'm sure a lot. All right, let's see. We're testing this out. Can we evade? We've got deadly. Okay, this is not an elite this time. This is a lot easier to fly than the Type 9 was. So we might feasibly make it out. See how much time I just saved by doing that? I saved a bloody large amount of time. I think. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. I'm so determined. Almost there. Had we been doing this all along, I would have saved those 8 units that I lost to that one pirate. Blimey. YouTube time? Yeah, I switched to Python because I was so tired of that other one. It's not much. It's about 250 or 256, but I'm hauling 250 at a time. You know, to just so I don't lose track of how much I'm supposed to bring. Because we're splitting the cargo from the carrier. It's fine. In the end, it's taking probably about the same amount of time. Huh? With the Python? A Python, yeah, I like mining with the Python. For sure. And if I need to just take a small amount of cargo. This one, I feel like, even though I can't carry as much, there's less trouble with it. It's a lot faster to maneuver, and if I can evade an interdiction or fight back, because there's a few weapons here, a mishmash of weapons right here. I can't wait to see how that goes. Extra money than your clothes. Alright. Only small stations that can only do medium ships sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, Python is pretty versatile.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
Medicals. Do the thing, do the thing. Landing at this megaship may be easier in the Python too. You're not fighting for a large pad. True. I've already had that situation. So, I feel like overall is a win-win, I think. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really make that much difference, but it feels better. And I feel like that matters, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that matters. Okay, I'm going to check the board before I leave this area so I can see how much I've actually done compared to Sparta, because we're supposed to be doing the same amount here. Alright, I have Sparta, I have donated 6,492 or sold. I know I'm missing those 8, so that would be yeah, 6,500 if I had those other pieces. Are you still there somewhere, Sparta? I'm assuming you are. Alright, I'm going to launch. Your last one?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I guess I can go out and get some more later today so I can make up for the lost amount. Really? I mean, I could. We could split it 4 each. You don't really care. I know you don't. I was just teasing you. Earlier when we were saying that you cared. I know you don't really care that much. I know. We're almost done. But I don't get to go to the Maelstrom. What are we gonna do about that? Sparta, when are we gonna go to the Maelstrom one? Later on today?
Computations complete. Maximum velocity.
I don't know if I can do that one by myself, but I could try. I don't know what all I need. I don't even know how to do that one.
Adding information.
That was a bit confusing. You have a Type 10 chasing you? Sparta. What do you mean? Is a Type 10 attacking you? Oh, okay. Good luck. Oh my word. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. No one is buying tritium, so large stations are selling huge amounts. It's spendy, but it's a big supply. Yeah, it's worth it. I mean, I'm thinking it's worth it. I'm not worried about credits, so I should fill up soon. I mean, you could like... Alright, you could get like a whole massive amount and then take the carrier out there and then sell some to people who maybe don't have any. You know what I'm saying? I saw that when we were out on the expedition. People were selling massive amounts. For massive amounts of dollars. Dollars? Credits. You know what I mean. A fistful of credits. Alright, how much more? 2 more? I can't math right now. My brain. All these numbers. I bet there's geysers on that planet. I bet there are. I mean, we could check it out. If it's landable. I never even paid attention.
What you do, you know that all I think about is you. Say the things you say. I don't know how you make me feel this way. I got you inside my head.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check.
Oh, don't worry, it's just me.
Request confirmed. Move your designated path, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Back there is the tape deck. You know, it's the 8-track. 8-track right there. You have a bank of 6 8-track system back there to keep ourselves entertained with. This is a well-appointed ship, this Python. We got 2 bottle openers up there. There's one up there at the top. What do you mean dead? Who's dead? Oh, the Type 10? Easy peasy. Pumpkin cheesy. Maybe you can scoop something from that mess.
Lamps engaged. How can we help, Commander?
It feels like I'm a ticking bomb. 'Cause I'm crazy for you. You know it's what you say and what you do.
If you got your final load, I have just these and 2. And I'm done. So I'm taking all the rest. Right. I'll do the thing because it keeps doing the thing. Oh man, that was so much faster. Holy crow, what do you know? I want to go down to that planet after this. I didn't get to do all the things I meant to do today. I always have this big itinerary that I think I'm going to accomplish. And then stuff comes up and we don't get it done. So I don't know. I hope it was still a good time. It was for me, but I hope it was for you guys too. Yep, we're still mass locked. There, the mass lock. The stuff comes up indeed. Ooh, okay. That's right. The famous words of Star Karate Cat 70. The stuff comes up. Dork Star Kitty? No. You didn't hear what my name was. Star Karate Cat. I almost said kitty. Star Karate Kitty. Yeah, actually, I mean, that's what they think my name is, so I guess I can have multiple names. It's fine. If you say... You know what? Now who's being a bully? Blimey. I'm going over here. You stay over there, Daddy Doking. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna take my... What am I taking? I'm gonna take my heatsink interlinks over here. No. I'm gonna throw out a bunch of Legos for you to step on. That's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna be sorry. Can you imagine chaff? If chaff was Legos. Just saying. Highly effective chaff. Lego chaff. Oh my word. I have lost my mind. Mm-hmm. Okay, so after this one, I have that one more to drop off, and I'll be done. But we may have to do some more later. And I want to get that one, that caustic, whatever that is. I forgot what it's even called. What the heck is it even called? That one that's in the Maelstrom that you can get from the Exploding Jacks. I think it's from the Exploding Jacks. I don't even know. I haven't been to the Maelstrom in so long. I don't even know. I don't last long enough to do much. Ooh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat something. Oh my goodness, though. Arda, you're drifting? What's going on?
Docking request granted.
You're looking for pirates, aren't you? You have one more load after this one.
Hey, where have you been? I've been looking for you now and then.
Ocean indeed.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Can make me feel the way.
Alrighty.
'Cause if I'm the ocean, you're the rain. We only need each other, baby, you know we're the same. Let's run away.
Pizza. Pancakes, sausage and eggs. And just a cup of black coffee. You know, it cuts through the grease. It's pretty good. Let's go get the last load. We're almost done.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Together, baby, we don't gotta stay. Let's lose our minds. We could go crazy and leave it all behind. It could be glorious, glorious.
Here we go. We're gonna fly right through the situation. Get ourselves in trouble. It's fine. Go ahead. Do the jump.
Entry guidance computations complete.
Uh-oh.
Maximum velocity.
What you feel. I don't even know if this is real. How can you like me?
Changing.
You're as close to perfect.
Adding information. to
All right,
database.
one more. Just one more.
And me, you and me. We don't need no one else than each other. You and me, you and me.
Part of that last bit is mine. I think you know though. I'm just checking. It is 6:01. I don't know if you need to go yet. I know I'm gonna have to go too. Sadly, I don't get to go do the maelstrom thingy. I'm very upset about that. I'm disappointed. You have to come back later. Only imagine what it's going to be, whatever weapon it is that we use to take down the maelstrom itself, or at least infiltrate it. Curious. I'm guessing that's going to come up one of these days.
It could be
How long have we been here? 7 hours. No wonder I'm zonked. We've been doing this for 7 hours. Yep, I'm losing my mind. I still want to go down to that planet though. Maybe we could end it there. If it's landable. I still don't know. I should check.
Hello, Commander.
That's a negative.
What do you mean negative?
Your ship within 7.5 kilometers.
I am in within 7.5 kilometers. Odd.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
What you up to, Sparta? I feel like you're probably gonna conk out soon. I I don't remember. What did I say? Doesn't matter. I can't see your messages right now. I'm in the commodities. Taking the last bit, and then we're done. There it is. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship release. Maintain a control.
Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Click. Man, sometimes that does not work. Hey, Sparta, do you think you want to do this again later today or no? You may be busy though. I realize.
Drive charging.
Vessel has departed the no-fire zone. Watch your six.
Depends. Well, if I end up doing some... I don't know. We'll see.
4, 3,
Stand
2,
by.
1. Engage.
Maximum velocity engaged. Engaging exit protocols. Compiling data now.
My stomach is going to eat itself. I'm so hungry right now. I mean, yeah, we're going to have to solve that problem real soon. Almost there. I'm thinking about, Sparta, I'm thinking about doing this maybe a little bit during the day, possibly. After I've had a nap. I really want to explore the, Maelstrom one. I still haven't decided what ship to take over there, though. I'm guessing, though, you can't really get that much of that particular item unless you have a cargo rack that is anti-corrosive. I don't have one big enough. And then you have to survive going in there. So, it seems like it's going to be the hardest thing to get. And we finished this out without very much trouble. That's nice.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
All right.
Engines disengaged.
I'm getting so quiet because we're so towards the end, and I'm just thinking, how much more can I do? How much more do we need to do? I don't know. A lot, probably, because other people have done quite a lot too. Blorfiam, thank you for the follow. 07, how's it going? I think we are done for the night. But we're gonna try to do some more. I don't know if I'll stream it, but let's see what we're looking like on the board. I don't think I'm gonna hold it at top 50%, but who knows? 7,000 units donated, or contributed. I might need to do a little bit more just to hang on to the 50%, top 50%. Britta, where are you inside? Oh. Alright, I need to come back over there. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do for a second. I wish I could walk around in this one. But no, alas, it will not let you inside. Say nope. You've done enough. Now leave.
Engines engaged.
It is now 6:12 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's gonna be a nice day today. And I'm gonna sleep part of it away. Is that why? No. No. Come back into the Nexus. Oh shoot. You should have been noon. Engage Super Cruise.
Charging Super Cruise drive.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Conflict zone. Could have done a conflict zone over here. Find me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Little did I know.
Accessing
We missed out on so many things.
Stand by.
But
Uncertainty principle.
oh, yes.
One of the most famous ideas in science. This declares that it is impossible to know all the physical attributes of a quantum particle or system simultaneously.
Velocity engaged. Phenomenal.
Hold on. I'm in the middle of a jump, sir. It will take a moment for me to peel away at the layers of the things in my other monitor. I can't see any of it. How did you manage that, sir? How did you manage to sink your legs into your floor of your carrier all the way up to your waist? That's how you know it's time to go, when things start breaking down all of reality. It starts turning into chaos. It's like, you've done enough for one night. Is it still in that? Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Slow your roll. Dinner rolls. I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go raid the kitchen in a moment. That is for sure. I didn't even get to fight Thargoids today. How am I gonna buy a fleet carrier if I don't make more money than this? I'll have to do it next weekend. Or sometime during the week if I have a moment. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park on the fleet carrier. I need to see if the planet has anything for me to look at down there. It looks like it's landable, but it might not be. It looks like it's got geysers, but it might be dead as a doornail. We don't know. How are we gonna know? We're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it from the top to the bottom, from the inside to the outside, and all the way around. Miss the gracefulness of the Type 9 as it lands. You know? It was nice, but we need to not take 2,000 years to land. I'm just saying. Sometimes you just need to get it done. Thank you. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, it's not landable at all. Below me, but these are. No features to speak of. I guess no geysers for us. There's a biological over here. Bad. Well, dang. Let's go inside and see if I can sink my legs into the floor as well. Before we go. For what purpose, Sparta? I mean, that wouldn't happen unless you were engaging.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Where's the door? Oh. I was gonna say. Oh, we'll have fun. My mouse is hypersensitive today, even though I changed it, I thought. All these games that I'm playing, it's making everything wonky. Alright. Is the floor made out of marshmallow mush? Alright then, going up here. Wait, I can't? Oh, because you're coming out? Okay. That was a nice magic trick. I'm just finding somewhere to go. Alright, well, bye. Oh, I can't wait to get my own fleet carrier, y'all. Where I can sit right here. Instead of right here. I guess we are done for the night. Because I don't know what else we could do. It's 6:21 a.m. We've been here for several hours now. And we've gotten a few things done. I guess it'll have to do for tonight. Alright, you guys. Wait, where's my... Oops. I can't even do the thing. Alright, y'all. I guess I'm gonna have to get out of here and call it a day. I'm gonna go eat something, Phaser. Man, I got so hungry. Hungrier than usual. I mean... call it a pizza. Indeed. Everything's pizza. Y'all, I hope you enjoyed whatever this was. It wasn't quite the thing I meant to do, but it'll have to do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, take care out there. We'll see you next time, whenever that is. Flight safe and all the things. What did you do? Take care out there. 07, all the things, the calculations were the best indeed. Indeed. It'll have to work. Y'all, thank you, Phaser. 2020, thank you. Scraps out there, wherever you are, thank you. Daddy Dovahkiin, thank you too, even. All of y'all, all of you, thank you for the follows. The characters dancing around. All the things. Have a nice day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye, guys.